Heh heh heh. Streaming. No way. Streaming exists. Let's go. Hello, I like cheese. Do you actually like cheese, though? Is your name a lie? It's an elaborate illusion. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome to mining. It's time for more of it. It's time for more mining. And I mean more. I very much so. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it, man. I'm gonna fucking do it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna be mining anyway. Mithril be mining. I'm gonna fucking mine. No one can fucking stop. I'm gonna fucking mine. I'm fucking doing it, lads. I'm mining. Anyways, hello, Hyo, and Dark. Welcome. Welcome to this mining moment, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, we got another chill and relaxed fucking based mining stream. Based in general. The best mining stream live right now. Real and true. I mean, what other mining streams are there on Twitch or YouTube? You stopped playing skyblock so long ago. I'm free. Nice, one dark. Nice. The Freddy attack began mining cult Discord. People are trying to sell ruby roots. Haven't people sold roots? Or isn't there like a place to sell roots or whatever? What? Wait, hold on. Why is Freddy being attacked? What did Freddy do? Why is Freddy a war criminal? Wait, what? What did he do? He committed war atrocities in Yemen. Oh my god. Alright, this is where gaslighting cult starts. Anyways, wrong one. Anyways, I would like you all to know that, for one thing, I'm being extorted. Second thing, lies and slander. Anyways, you bought hype and got scammed because it didn't have the jump thing. Uh, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Um, you gotta check, man. Like you have to check pretty much everything with what you're buying. You have to make sure, especially with something as expensive as a Hyperion. Now, I made a brain dead video advertising mining out Dillo roots like a month after it died. Ah. Is he on the hype? Yeah, is he on a hybrid Dillo copium, or is he just like acting like the Dillo nerf never happened? Hey Makash, how you doing? I'm good, Lajos. I'm good. I am vibing. I'm mining. Uh, I'm I'm kind of getting into uni, kind of. Not really like I don't have like many lectures yet. Um, but uni is like starting up, and the knock to my sleep schedule has been a bit weird, you know? But yeah. Yes, the knock to my sleep schedule, I've gone from going to bed at 5 a.m. Sorry, 7 almost at some points, maybe 6 or 7, to then, going to bed at 5 and then maybe 3. And now I think I might be around 2 or 3 a.m. Kind of ridiculous, if I do say so myself. Actually going to bed before the sun rises, it's kind of insane, Ridiculous even. Yeah, it was after I stopped playing, I came back and said, if I, oh, F it, and bought the hype and got scammed and quit. Rip, man. As a big ripperoni. But it is unfortunate. It's an unfortunate thing with buying things from players. You have to make sure, man. You got to be like with scams and with rats and everything, you've got to be extremely vigilant and not trusting of people. The amount of times where people are like, oh, just trust me, bro, and then that turns out to be a scam. Although I doubt there was much trust me, bro, in a trade like that. Now, nah, okay, I won't go into that. The vid was him making 24, wait, okay, 1 billion coins in 24 hours. Then he started making by 1 million coins now from mycelium and other bad stuff before finally selling roots for 70 million or some bullshit, lol. I mean, did he or did he not make the 1 billion coins in 24 hours though? I'm just saying though, did he actually make the, okay, no, I know, it's not really. It's not applicable. Not everyone can make 1 billion coins in 24 hours. Although, to be fair though, I think a lot more people can actually make 1 billion coins in 24 hours than they think, because 1 billion coins in 24 hours. How many coins per hour even is that actually? Let's have a look. That's 41.6 million coins an hour. There's a good amount of people doing ruby gemstones that'll get that. Or Dillo. I'm pretty sure there's a good few people doing more than 50 million coins per hour. I don't know why I'm so invested in like public chat. Mainly because there was a guy that brought up okay, so basically Hyper put me on the griefer list because I said he should go on the griefer list because he was starting to grief people. So he put me on the griefer list. And I knew this would happen. I knew he wouldn't take me off of it. And now I'm getting like people in chat going, report him. He's a griefer. Report him to the authorities. He's done a nefarious act. He should be locked up for forever in jail. Blood lives in Hypixel Crystal Hollow's mithril spots. Shadow human, you know nothing about what I've been doing for the past little bit. But anyways, oh yeah, you guys see the new skin? There's a skin out for the divan helmet. There's actually a skin there. I can down the 8 agree for API for you, sir. Pray emoji. Nice. Very nice. Makash bombed my mithril room. Real and true. Makash be bombing. I'm gonna bomb everything. I'm gonna whip out the Bon Uke and start bombing shit. You can grieve for Ruby. I thought they got rid of that. No, they did get rid of that. In theory, they got rid of the bomb or the griefer list, but they haven't. I don't know. Fucking, it's weird. Anyways, hello Nord. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were talking about the skin for the divan helmet. So they added in a skin for the divan helmet. I would show it on screen, but I'm lazy as fuck and a bad streamer. Because I'm lazy as fuck. Although I could probably do it, and by probably I mean I could do it. I'm just lazy as fuck. But you can go and look for yourself at the divan skin. So they added in a divan helmet skin. Also, hello, WLL678 in Twitch chat. But yeah, they added in a divan helmet skin, and it's essentially some color across the front face of the divan helmet. Now, I'm gonna give a pre-warning here. You know, this stream is 18. I'm just gonna say, I don't think that because what you can do, right, is you can change the gemstone because it puts some color on the front of the thing here. You can change what color it is based on the gemstone. I'm just saying, the opal gemstone may not look like a good option. I'm just putting it out there. You might not want to put the opal gemstone on your divan helmet just because it does look like a certain thing. Now, I don't know, man. Maybe you can't put an opal gemstone on there, or maybe it doesn't look like what I think it would look like. But maybe some of you lot know. The people who know. The people who know. The only 18 plus mining stream. All my streams are gonna get rated for mature audiences only. Now, for although I can down the Ninjun API, although he will get mad. You don't need to down the... Okay, Shadow. You don't need to down the Ninjun API, because Hyper put me on the griefer list as a joke. Relax, man. But still, what can I say except it looks like... You know what it looks like. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Not my BBG back. God damn it, Shadow. Shadow's here for me no matter what. Shadow's got my back. Yeah, I know that. I know that if anyone's got my back, it's Shadow here. Guild chat will just be... Wait, hold on, I can't fucking read. Guild chat will just be, hey, your Divans helmet. Bubblegum pink question mark from Jasper. No, I mean Opal, man. I mean Opal. Opal is not something you want to have on your Divan helmet, I'm just saying. Anyways, hello, Elaine Hope. Or Elena Hope 657. Hello there. Hello. How are you? I'm good. I'm mining. I'm doing a very fun activity in hypixel skyblock. My favorite activity, of course. I've certainly done it a lot, I'll tell you that. Tell you that for a fact. How survive floor 4? You're asking the wrong person, Phantom Rod. I am a humble miner in hypixel skyblock. I don't really do dungeons too much. How's your day going? It's going good. I kind of wish I mined a little bit more, in the sense of I haven't really mined as much as because, you know, I got a goal for what I want to do in skyblock, and that partially requires mining, so kind of wish I mined more. I don't know why. I just been very tired, and it's probably down to the change in sleep schedule from coming back to uni, but it is what it is, really. Makash is a red flag. They will not see API if they put my boy on the griefer list and remove me. What? Why are you on the griefer list, Shadow? Do you stream on a daily basis? I do not. I stream when I feel like it. And it was daily at one point. There was a time where I was daily streaming. But with uni starting, I don't think I can really do that anymore. I'll probably not be able to even keep up what I've been doing recently. I've kind of done like every 2 days or every 3 days roughly recently. But even that, I don't know, man. A master's may take a little bit out of me. Shadow says that he's a big griefer. He quit griefing in Skyblock there? Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. We got 2 quitters here. In Shadow and Dark, I think it was? Yeah, Shadow and Dark. So now that you've quit Skyblock, what have you been doing? I'm gonna do the Skyblock quitters interview. What have what you lot been up to as of quitting Skyblock then? Where are you from? I'm from the UK. Makash was my favorite daily streamer. I mean, you never know, man. I could probably daily stream, but I would not last for long. If uni ramped up like even slightly, that would all go to shit. On a technicality, I could still like there's still a few days where I could daily stream, but I don't know about that one, Chief. I do not know about that one. I'm ask hype about me. Eh? You're also from the UK, Manchester. I see. Nice. Also, I stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so if you're wondering who I'm replying to, it's either YouTube chat. Well, yeah, it's YouTube chat, right? Yeah. Do you have any tips for getting Heart Mountain 4? Just do commissions, really. You gotta do those commissions, man. You do the commissions, just as fast as possible. Daily ones do help a little bit, but there's that. I mean, some people recommend doing the Crystal Nucleus, and maybe it is good, but commission, you might as well just do commissions anyway. What game do you usually like to play? Generally hypixel skyblock is what I do a lot with my free time. Although I have been playing a lot of Smash Ultimate and shit, there's another game. Oh yeah, I got into Pokemon recently. The Pokemon's a very single player game sort of thing. But yeah, those are the things I've currently like as of recent. That's what I've been doing mainly. Shadows, as I've just been doing IRL stuff, I guess. Programming shady stuff online, can't say, or it'll get blocked on you. Shadow, stop programming the shady shit, man. Stop doing it, for God's sake. MO7 Minecraft. I joined Twitch chat, I've been summoned. How have you been summoned? Where have you joined Twitch chat from? Are you from YouTube chat? Is that what you're trying to say? Like you're from YouTube, but you've joined in Twitch. What's your favorite character in gaming? Uh, it's a very good question. I haven't really thought of it though. Do not know. Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one. That's the kind of thing that you need to make like an entire tier list, and then you have like, oh, you can weigh up all the characters that you know of in gaming. And then once you made the entire tier, then you can find out. You can find the best one. I don't know, basically, is my answer there. There's too many, man. I haven't really thought of a one in particular. Nord says my favorite game character is Makash. Indeed, literally me. I mean, if I could, if I'm a game character, what if I'm the game character? Anyway, Heart of Mountain 6. I mean, it still commissions Phantom Rod. That's the. I mean, it's that and doing the Crystal Nucleus that is the way you get Heart of Mountain XP. There's not really any other way. I mean, in the very beginning, you've got the events in Dwarven Mines that'll give you a little bit of Heart of Mountain XP, but realistically, it's commissions and Nucleus runs. What's your profession besides gaming? I'm a student. I am doing a master's degree. Makash is a tier list addiction. We need to have an intervention in mining coal. No, I'm not having an intervention hire. I'm not I'm not stopping, man. Although, update on the mining method tier list. I have to make like a Twitter or a Google account or something to actually like make the tier list, and I'm not. Like, I saw what it said, like, we can do weird shit with your Twitter. I was like, I mean, I guess it's X now, but you know what I mean. Basically, I want some like backup Twitter or something. I use like the alt account Twitter or something. I don't know. That kind of just like took me out of doing the mining method tier list. It's just effort, man. I don't know. Can't be bothered. I should though. Although I do have some other stuff, like I've got some banking stuff I need to do, and that's probably more so what I'm going to be working on tomorrow, even though it's not going to take my entire day. It's definitely the thing that I'll be doing tomorrow anyway. Mining praying emoji, indeed. Man, shady stuff are fun. Why is it fun, Shadow? Why is I'm assuming the shady stuff's some illegal shit as well. Don't be doing the illegal shit, man. Because that's just cringe and not good. You don't want to go to cyber jail. Oh dear. You know, lock you up in internet jail. Yeah, obviously illegal shady. God damn it, man. Stop doing the illegal shit, man. I swear to God. Saying X instead of Twitter is weird as fuck because it makes it sound too sus. That is true. Like, no one's saying... Everyone's still going to say Twitter. Because Twitter is safe for work. If you say X, that's not safe for work. It's basically... You know... It's just... No. Just no. X is just not a... It's still not a good name. It's really not a good name. Damn, bro, I was on X today. Yeah, it's just not a good name, Shadow. You were on X. Oh, what website is X? You type in X. Oh no. By the way, I'm a professional artist. Would you like to get some Twitch graphic like logos, banner, character overlays, emotes, 3D animation, 3D models, avatar, VTuber models? Are you interested to see my work? I am not interested, man. I'm not interested at all. But you know, there's bound to be someone out there that'll be interested in one of those things. What is that emoji, Shadow the Human? What is that emoji? Damn, man. He's got like this just that's like the disappointed emoji. Kindly share me your Discord username after I will send you my work. I'm not interested. I am not interested at all. Hello, Tempest. 50k to 80k? Is that your my gosh, can I be your third viewer, Lamar? Yes, come one, come all. Is that a weird thing to say? Ah, fuck it, why not? Makash, can I please get a shout out? Why do you want to shout out Cole-chan? I mean, I pretty much say most people's names anyway. Why are you saying BBG Shadow the Human? What is this supposed to mean? What do you mean by... Hold on, I'm gonna put up the Drewski meme because it is deserved. I'm putting up the Drewski meme, Shadow. You made me do it. I'm fucking doing it, man. I almost searched up Shadow in YouTube instead of Drewski. Nah, my boy, disappointed emoji. Nah. You gotta be hit with the you have to be hit with this right now. Hold on.
What do you mean by that?
There you go. White blood searching me. It was an accident. It was an honest mistake. It was not real.
What do you mean by that?
There you go. That's the meme I was thinking of. There we go. But anyways, I'm no longer asking you take your fucking meds. I have no medication, Tempest. What are you on, man? What are you on? I do not have medication. I do not need to be medicated for anything. I have no ailments that need to be, you know, treated. BBG, frozen emoji, pray emoji, crying laugh emoji. Nice one, Shudder. I've been his first viewer. I can't fucking read. I've been his first Skyblock viewer, SMH. You are definitely in there in the yeah. Oh my god. Definitely there in the beginning, Tempest. Definitely there in the beginning. I know there was. I remember my first view was like they had like a green. Uh, they had like a green. What do you call it? Profile picture. Yeah, they had a green profile picture. I don't remember exactly what their name was. I'd recognize it if they were in chat, but I remember the first viewer, the first person to talk in chat. Tempest is on his yard. Hold on, I need another. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you? that is just going to be on loop for every message from Shadow. Crazy mithril mining in someone's topaz route, SMH, and you wonder why you're on the griefer list. I will bomb the Oh, hold on a second, Arval. Hold on a second. Hype has put me on the griefer list while he threatened to grief people over the use of the newest mining skin. I think that's deplorable activities, to be honest. I think that deserves disciplinary action from the Council of Mining Cult, the gamers, the council. I don't know, man. Seems kind of sus for me. Why you're on the griefer list? Hyper put me on the griefer list because I said he should go on the griefer list because he said he would bomb people. So basically, I'm being framed here. This is bullshit. Skill issue? No, it seems like a hyper issue. An ultra issue, even. Ultra ball. Ultra ball issue. Cole says, Arval, you're so much cooler than Makash. Damn, man. I mean, you know what? You kind of are spitting facts. Arval's based. I agree, the skin is so ugly that you deserve to get griefed if you use it. No, Arval, actually, I was saying in the beginning of this room, because you apparently, I don't know whether they were lying or not, but you never know with gaslighting cult. You can change the gemstone that you have on the skin, right? I was a bit concerned if someone starts using the opal gemstone, because you already know. It's like a... Because what the actual skin is basically a divans job, but with a blodge of like color on the face of the thing. So it's on the skin that you can change it. Ah, I see. So hopefully, no one uses the white opal gemstone because that would look sus. Anyway, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying you don't want to use opal just for inappropriate reasons. I'm just saying there is a good reason to not use the opal gemstone on that new skin. Okay? I'm just saying. I don't know what it looks like, Shadow, but I can just... I'm a bit concerned. You're putting a white gemstone as like a blodge on the Divine armor. It's just not... I don't know, man. I'm a bit concerned. Anti-retro's done skull emoji. I literally... oh my god. No! Shadow, no. No. That is my concern. Is that the opal gemstone will look sus. And I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about the skin itself in general anyway. I haven't really I'd want to go into the hub and do that preview thing so I could see it a little bit better. It doesn't look that bad though. I don't know why people are like, oh, it's horrible, it's ugly, it's shit, it's not good. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look like insanely good either. I mean, it's kind of mid, but I don't know, man. It doesn't look that bad. Although I'm sure the opal one would be a bit concerning. It's worse than the base. I mean, I don't think I'd use it over base. But it also is like, if we had the Divan helmet as like a 5 out of 10, which it isn't, of course, it's way better than a 5 out of 10 skin. But let's say it was, then I'd say like the new skin that they got in the hub is probably like a 4 out of 10, you know? It is worse, probably. That's the thing, I need to see it. I need to see it in the hub. I'm not entirely convinced of it being utterly shit yet. But I don't think it would be better. I can't see it being better. You doing good, Makash? I'm doing great, Goo Liver. I'm doing wonderful, I'm mining. I'm in my element. Ah shit, that's a good song as well. Fuck, man. I keep getting good songs, but no fucking videos or live streams to watch. There's fucking no one live streaming I want to watch right now. It sucks, man. I have to wait until like 11 or 12 to get a live stream I want to watch. It sucks. And that's only like every other day as well, not every day. So basically, I'm starved for content. It's kind of rough out here. It is what it is, though. The blue they showcased looks terrible. Red might look solid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think red might be fine. Can someone warp out Makash? Use grief in my hardstone route. Real. Makash, should I kill API for you BBG? Maybe we don't bully Ninjun. Maybe we don't do that. See, Ninjun's my guy. He made this. I will, he made this. He's good in my books for like ever, man. It's my favorite feature in in any single mod. It's just so good. Ninjun is the goat. The absolute goat. And you know what would even be better? Don't warp. He needs to pass me an XP for the 7th time. True. I need to pass him again. Nakash, have you tried grass milk yet? I swear to God, if you keep on going about grass milk, I'm gonna get you on the griefer list, man. Or I'm gonna be on the griefer list a second time. I swear to God. I swear to God, man. They put you on the grief list, I will hold their site for ransom to remove you. Okay, chillax, man. Chillax. It ain't that deep, fam. I mean, if anything, you should be going after Hyper. Hyper's the one that put me on the list. We can bully Hyper though. See, Hyper deserves it because he put me on the list. You can't just be putting me on a list. It's deplorable. We're doing that infinite clickbait thing. That is true. I mean, I probably should be naming these streams getting second in mining XP. Although am I close enough to even get it in this stream? Probably am, right? 898. Maybe. I need to get 3 million more mining XP. Except the problem is he's probably mining obsidian as we speak, so we're pretty much on the same level of mining XP per hour. Me doing Magmafield's mithril on stream, and him just, casually mining obsidian. My rates of mining mithril on stream, you already know, chat. You already know. You already know. How much is number 1 for mining XP? It's pretty big. It's sizable, I would say. It's quite huge. It's certainly of a size. Oh my. He do be mining, I tell you that for a fact, chat. He's fucking mining. He's certainly mining. He is fucking mining. 9.192. Shit, man. Arval, what is he doing? Why is he making the gap so large, Arval? I don't like this. Ah. Why is the opal one gonna look bad? Think about it, Orange Army. Think about the skin and think about why white might not look good on the new skin. He's speedrunning 10 billion, yeah. He is at 9 billion. Like once you see a 9, you're like, yeah, now you have to put that onto the next digit. Has to be done. He will definitely be the first to like 10 billion mining XP overflow. And just in total as well, so he will get that first. Indeed he will. Blood is so mining, blood is so not seeing grass. I literally went outside today. What do you mean? I touched grass this morning. I woke up at 7:40. My ass was up at 7:40 going to uni. I was in pain. Mentally. I died. I died. I'm tired as fuck though, I tell you that. My sleep schedule is shit. Okay, no, my amount of sleep that I've gotten is shit. My sleep schedule is probably improving. I don't exactly know what time I'm going to go to sleep tonight. But I was ready to go to sleep before I even started the stream. I'm that tired. Anyway. Back Kashi. Why are you calling me Kashi? Ah, don't be doing that, man. It's Makash or else. Makash or the bombs. I'm on my grief arc. Anyone's chatting anything. I'm on my bombing arc. Guess how many commissions I've done? Like 2. Okay, maybe 20. I'm gonna guess 20. Why is Blood talking like my English listening exams? Look, man, it is what it is. Kashi or I'll stop mining. The fuck is this, man? Look, you don't have to call me Kashi. You don't have to do that. You don't do that, man. Also, now I was at 300, now I'm at 369. So you've done 69 commissions. Nice. What do we think about the new Divan skin? All smudge. Opal gemstone. Concerning. In general, 4 out of 10 compared to 5 out of 10. Actually, what would I rate the Divan's helmet? I'd say the Divan's helmet's like a... It's like a 8, I'd say. I'd say like the Divan's helmet is a good 8. He talks like that because he's British, indeed. But yeah, I'd say the Divan's helmet's a good 8 out of 10 skin. I could be convinced of a 9. Maybe not 10. Like, it's not... It doesn't have the wow for a 10. If you did not understand a single word, well, that's your problem, man. Why is fighting a part of commissions? I know. I don't know why they have combat as part of commissions. It's not like they've got random bits of mining in their combat. So why do they have random bits of combat in their mining, you know? It's weird. It's almost like they think mining is bad in general, so they need to put in combat in there to make it interesting for people. Which I think is entirely wrong and not good. And, you know, the Crystal Hollows and the Dwarven Mines have proven that mining in itself is enough to, you know, you don't need combat to supplement the mining in there. Mining itself is enough to, you know, it's not actually bad content, in my humble opinion. Nor does really adding in things to kill make it any interesting combat-wise either. So, basically what I'm saying here, I don't know why they added in combat into commissions. I think it's bullshit. I think it's just shit. Oh yeah, so now that I'm thinking about your previous message, All Smudge, basically the new Divan skin is a good like 4 out of no. It's a little bit less good than the regular Divan skin, in my opinion. I don't think it's bad, it's just kind of mid. But then also the Opal Gemstone is sus. And that's it. Gotta go. See you later, Shadow. Shadow Assassin, 10 out of 10. Nah, man. I don't know, man. I don't consider that a 10 out of 10. I tell you what is a 10 out of 10, though. The Frozen Blades helmet. Ooh. Nah, actually, that is a 10. That shit's a 10, man. Fair to be honest. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I do like, oh, I think it's funny that Tempest doesn't like commissions. I don't really like commissions either. They're a bit shit. Shadow Assassin looks like a child about to cry. It does look like a child, actually. It looks like a depressed child. You know, it's got the eyes down there. So it's like he's looking down, depressed and shit. It's rendering the page. Hold on, let it cook. It's got like the emo hair as well, I think. Or maybe I'm just blind, but isn't that hair? Also, I just realized the eyes are a little bit higher than I thought they were. In this smaller image, it doesn't look like they're as high. Why are you British? Why are you American? See, the Americans are always like, how do the British justify them being British? Like, how can they actually just, deplorable actions? But realistically, the question we should be asking is why are the Americans American? Yeah, why are they American? But why though? You know? But actually, why? No, I think that Necron is 7.9 out of 10. Oh wait, Necron. Hold on. So Necron, the Celestial helmet. Ooh. See, this is just not really a good way to judge skins, though. This is a really small and shit one, right? Ah, yeah, you're Polish. Ah, I see, I see. Look, man, it's not much better. Not much better than American. Um, yeah, I'd say the Necron's helmet is better though. Necron's helmet is definitely better than Shadow Assassin. I'm talking looks wise though. We're talking stats. Imagine like someone saying that stats wise. That would be funny. Imagine like, oh yeah, Necron's is definitely better. Well, yeah, obviously it's quite literally. Okay, now unsubscribing. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate on that. Anyway, hello, Anno Gick in Twitch chat and Mickle in Twitch chat. Your ego can't take this kind of BS. I'm sorry, you're a sec. I'm sorry, man. They were cooking with those celestial helmets, not gonna lie. I mean, it's kind of cool. What about the eyes? They got like tiny eyes in the small ones here. What's this conversation? Very intrigued. I don't know why, but we're looking at like helmet skins. For some reason, NEU does not want to open up the celestial helmets at all. Hello, Real Minds in Twitch chat. You need 450 commissions, which is a huge pain. Yeah, that does sound like a big pain. 450 commissions. I mean, it's just a lot of commissions, really. It's just, eh. No one wants to do that shit, man. Fuck that. Who are you talking with? YouTube chat. So I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah. I am dual streaming. Think Crappie is cooler than Necron? I don't know. After my mining speed boost, we'll review Crappie as well. Isn't Crappie just... Yeah, it's just Divan, but for farming-wise. It's just green Divan. And, I don't know, man. I'd give it like a 7. All the Divan helmets, or I guess Warden helmet, I guess, is the original one, but all of those kind of helmets are quite good. That one's like I'd say that one's an 8. That one's an 8. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with an 8.5. That's Femento, not Crappie. Ah, I have been El Stupido. Um, yeah, I don't know about that one, man. The Crappie helmet looks like a. It looks like compost, and I don't think that's really a great look, to be honest. I don't think compost is a good look. I mean, hold on, hold on. I'm pretty sure I have a set in here. Yeah, I've got a set in here. Yeah, no, I don't like it, man. What do you mean it looks like you, skull emoji? You can't just be calling yourself compost, man. You are not compost. You're better than compost, man. I swear. No, he's all smudge being like he's doing schizo hours. With Cookie assisting in mining. What? No, you mean dirt. Come on, man. You're better than dirt. You're better than dirt. Come on, man. What have I tuned into? Skull emoji. The greatest conversation in all of my mining streams. You won't find out. The utmost peak in conversation. We're talking about like the skins of all the helmets and stuff. Well, not all of them. We could get into the dragon skins. Or the sheep. The sheep itself. Or Final Destination. Mineral's actually pretty good. Mineral's alright. I've got a skin on for Lapis. I don't think Lapis is like an actual head though. But anyways, really like the Ender Dragon model. The Ender Dragon model is pretty good. I mean, I'm part of the gang that... hold on. Will it render, chat? But will it render? It does. See, I'm part of the gang that didn't really see these as eyes. Although I don't think I saw those as eyes really, and that's more like the G-Drag where I saw the nostrils as eyes. I didn't really pay much attention to the Ender Dragon pet skin now that I think about it. But the Golden Dragon, however, hold on, let's go to the Golden Dragon. Let's get a blown up image of the Golden Dragon. See, I did think that these were eyes. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks better. He's got them tiny little eyes there. And then he's got like a big fuck off mouth compared to his eyes. And I thought those were his ears, alright? It's just... Look, man. It looks better that way. Trust me. Look at those tiny little eyes there. You have ruined G-Drag for me. I thought those were his eyes as well. I mean, Reddit ruined it for me originally, so I'm just carrying on the Reddit ruining chain. The Reddit ruins everything. I mean, they don't ruin everything. Oh, speaking of ruining everything. Jesus. Speaking of ruining everything. The internet ruins shit, and that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I was watching, or not watching, but I was looking up some stuff. And then, like, you see an image and you're like, ah, shit, I really wish I didn't see that. That's basically the internet sometimes. You just see an image you just wish you didn't see, and I'm like, ah, fuck. I hate that. That's when you go to r/eye bleach, and then you get to cleanse your eyes from whatever the fuck you just saw. And then life is good. Have you lot been on r/eye bleach? I haven't in ages, but that was genuinely a thing I did. Because it's actually kind of good. r/eye bleach is quite a nice subreddit to look at. It's pretty good. Bleach is good. r/eye bleach is good. Bleach in general could be better. Maybe. You still don't see them as not eyes? Oh no, I still treat them as eyes. As much as I've known, or I know now, that those are the eyes and technically those are the nostrils, I still see them as eyes, man. I don't look at the side of a head at all in Skyblock. Just at all in general, like anything. There's nothing interesting on the side of any of the pets anyway. And I mean, those kind of just go across all of the sides, but basically, yeah, I don't really look at the sides of the heads. Makash, do you have a Discord? No, not really. I don't have like a Discord channel. Channel? Server's the word I'm looking for. I don't have a Discord server now. Got free 2 million from Corleone Boss. Nice. Do you want one? I'm fine. No, I don't want a server. I'll make it for you. I'm not interested. I don't want a server. Crimson Armor with First Sky Reborn, 8 out of 10. I haven't seen First Sky's textures in ages. Because I mean, they must have worked on like a shit ton of them, right? There's been a new... There's probably been a bunch of items added that they've textured and stuff like that, but I haven't seen any of that in a while. You hate mining when lag? Yeah, mining... Lag in mining can be annoying, man. So annoying. What's the command for ping? If you have SkyTools, it's /st ping. Or st space ping. Mithril? Mithril indeed, Hulu Potato. Mithril indeed. Crimson Armor? What about Crimson Armor? Oh wait, yeah, let me rate the Crimson Armor helmet. Let me do that real quick. I'd say it's pretty good. It's a bit on the line of like... I don't know, man. That's in the 8 region. I'd say that's an 8. That's an 8. That's an 8. But the Fermenter one's probably a 7. Probably. 307 MS. Oof. Yeah, it's a pain. I think my ping gets a little bit worse when I'm streaming. So it may be a little bit better for me than this off stream, but generally that is what I would get. Around about that. Crimson Helmet gets better as you go through the different tiers. That is true. We could look at Infernal tier. Let's look at Infernal tier thingy-mabob. I would assume he has it. He does. Doesn't really improve it enough to be a 9 though. It just adds more flames. It had flames before. It's a good upgrade in terms of, you know, if you're going to have an upgrade for a set, it is good. It's not enough to bring it up from an 8 to a 9 though. 8 to a 9, I mean. It is better though. Like, if we were going on the decimal point scale, it would have probably gone up like 0.1 or 2. But anyways. Back to mining. Do wonder how close I will be to Arval. Because I'm 90 that he's doing Obsidian, I'm pretty sure. I'm quite sure that he's doing Obsidian. So it's going to take a little bit more than me just mining casually to be able to actually, you know, do a second in mining XP this stream. But yeah, I've traded with Arval quite a lot recently. We've been like second and third, or we traded second and third quite a lot. I haven't been I think I have had the time to mine. I don't know, man. Tiredness is definitely one of the... I was genuinely going to... Like, I was debating whether I should have streamed today, or whether I was going to go to sleep, because I was genuinely probably going to go to sleep at like 9 PM or something. I am that tired, I don't know why. I shouldn't be as tired as I am. But I am. Obby is good. Obby is pretty good. It's got like decent XP. It's pretty good money. It's a collection as well. Its meta is somewhat interesting. It's one of the, you know, it's one of the good methods of mining. There's a good few bad methods in mining though. Like quartz could be significantly improved if mining the quartz is a little bit more of an enjoyable experience, then it would probably be comparable to obsidian. I mean, maybe once you get in the flow of it with quartz, it'd be a lot nicer to do. But when I was doing quartz for that, like, couple minutes that I was on stream, it's just not great. Trying to get... Because when I'm mining, I like to mine satisfyingly, I guess. Generally, I don't like leaving shit, or at least I want to get the bulk of wherever I'm mining. And then with quartz, I don't know if I'd do it really the best. That's more of a thing of if you do it long enough, then eventually you'll get to the part where it's good. You probably did quartz wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's the strategy of going between like the two larger ones at the top, and then there's the strategy of like going around around the world, like going around the remote a lot, just all of the quartz veins in there. Necromancer Lord armor. That one does have a good helmet, I think. Actually, nah. It's not my kind of design that I like, but it is unique, I'll give you that. It's not my favorite design. If there was a way to... I mean, I can filter armor, but can I filter just specifically helmets? And also ones that are heads and not just, like, you know, that sort of thing. I'm dying here. Now it's skull emoji. Yeah, skull emoji. Reaper mask also got the drip. Potentially. What do you use this for again? Oh. Can't you upgrade the Reaper mask into something? I swear you can upgrade the Reaper mask into something else. You do be mithrilling? I do. I really do. I am doing the most thrilling mithrilling. See, this is definitely one of the thrilling mithrilling streams of all time. Everyone comes here for the most exciting mithrilling gameplay. It's just so mithrilling. Am I right, chat? It's like the most hype content there is. I mean, mining is just inherently that in general, isn't it? Warden Helmet isn't crafted from Reaper Mask. Reaper Mask doesn't upgrade. I thought there was an upgrade to the Reaper Mask. But I guess I'm wrong. But no, I didn't think Warden Helmet was crafted from Reaper Mask. But I did think there was a upgrade to the Reaper Mask. Maybe I'm just misremembering it from, like, the Reaper set being upgraded from that sort of thing. Maybe. Maybe this is what I'm conflating it with, but I don't know. Am I able to send a picture of Crimson Armor with Sky Reborn in this chat? I don't think you can. YouTube doesn't really like links, and I don't know if there even is a way for me to make it so that people can post links in YouTube chat. Not really a way. I mean, you can try, but I don't think it'll come through. You can post as many links as you want, even in Twitch chat. I mean, Twitch chat won't censor your link, though. If you want to send it in Twitch chat, it'll definitely come through. You can post all sorts of links in Twitch chat. That's why I need to delete those bots every time they come. Maybe I shouldn't be allowing people to send links in Twitch chat. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Oh, you don't have Twitch, I see. If you did send a link, though, Guliver, then it hasn't come through. Yeah, only mods can send links in YouTube. Actually, I think 10% of the link earlier this stream. Yo, PogChamp be defending right now. Hold on. There we go. You didn't? Oh, I thought you did. Oh, wait, hold on. I was gonna. Oh, shit, man. I've had this twice today as well. There was one thing I was gonna say and then forgot. Oh, no, yeah. Hold on. I remember. So basically, um, meme in guild, people be yapping all the time about various shit. Absolute, just, you know, lots of yapping in guild general. Um, and the only thing I have to say, actually, you know what? I'm not going to say that. Say that. Made a big old thing about it and then just didn't say anything. Why did Defindi get kicked? Defindi got kicked because of his anyway. I don't know why Defindi got kicked. You're gonna have to ask the person that kicked him and or just random admins. Or maybe other people in guild chat, I don't know. Guild chat slash guild in general. That is in YouTube chat. Why did he get kicked again? I forgot. Blaze helmet? The Blaze helmet. As opposed to the Frozen Blaze helmet. The Blaze helmet's also a 10. This shit's a 10, and that shit's a 10 as well. Both a 10. Defindi got kicked? I believe so. He got banned I don't know, homophobic and racist remarks. I'm joking. I actually don't know the reason for his ban. But yeah, I don't know, man. He got banned or kicked. One of them. He got kicked from the guild, I think. Hold on, I'm chatting bullshit. What the? Did he even get? I heard people get talking about that in guild chat, but did he actually though? G list in before Defindi's still here. I'm just chatting vast amounts of shit. Gaslighting cult as usual. We have a lot of maniacs. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 out of 25 maniacs are in mining cult. That is pretty sick. That's over half of all of the maniacs. You would see lots of defending if he was still in guild. Damn. That's a shame. We had a whole defending emoji and now he's just gone. And now we just can't really defending anymore. Did he get permanently kicked or temporarily? I believe it's permanent. I don't remember what he did. I wasn't really paying attention when the whole thing of him getting kicked went down. Nor do I think I was actually there for it. So, he gone. Indeed, Syntax Man. Hello, Hunter Savage. Welcome. There we go. There's some more defending. We got some more defending in regular chat. From Christian himself, no way. Guild Bridge saying defending. See, I'm going to cause all of you lot to go to sleep. I'm going to be like the Pokemon that uses the yawn move and sends you lot to sleep. Next turn, you get the sleeping status effect, and you basically lose the stream. I almost had that. I was watching a stream, but I was like hella tired and I almost fell asleep. Although I might have actually fallen asleep during that stream, actually, that was a thing. One reason why not to talk in guild chat. I mean, other than just spamming defending, what is there to say in guild chat? Other than basically using it as another channel to post in flexing, I guess. See, flexing in guild chat is completely fine, completely allowed, and you know, everyone does it every now and then. I messaged Makash as one of the first people about it, but he was AFK. Wait, what is this? Wait, hold on a second. PogChamp1 says, I do want to make it clear, though, that it isn't because anyone either joined or left, or that I have any problems with anyone here, by the way. Wait, what? Eh? Hold on, but this is some new stuff. Ah, I see. Ah, PogChamp1 is not really mining. This is so sad, man. No. He messaged me, but I was AFK. No. This is so sad. It's a big rip to PogChamp, man. He was a big miner. He's now gone. No. This is a huge rip. It's unfortunate, man, when people, you know, lose interest in mining. It's unfortunate. Mining cult dying by the second. Very sad. No, I'm still in, says Smudge. I see. I see, I see. Anyways. The two refueling drills has been quite good, actually. The amount of AFK I've been doing, I've been able to not use fuel for a little bit now, but I already did that kind of with the one drill. We're gonna see how much this is going to keep me fueled with. So sad that Definity's last message was GN07. Shit, man. Get more copium drills for real. I wonder if Arvel has any copium drills. Nah, he doesn't. I mean, it's less applicable to Obsidian, though. Because with Mithril, you don't break as many blocks. I feel like you could genuinely, probably infinite with gemstones with these things. Mithril's a little bit more blocks broken. Gemstones, you don't break as many blocks, and therefore you don't use as much fuel. For the same amount of time. Although, I think, hold on a second. I think they consume double the fuel that Mithril does. I'm not entirely sure. Or that might just be an ores in the Crystal Hollows thing. Regardless, I feel like gemstones would consume less fuel in general, and therefore you'd probably be able to infinite off of 2 drills. I don't know whether I'll be able to infinite off of 2 drills doing Magma Fields Mithril. Probably not. I feel like I do consume a lot of fuel when doing this properly, but yeah. Damn, there's a lot of bots in Twitch chat today. There's a lot of bots. It is kind of funny. I'm more in need of a moderator on Twitch than on YouTube, but YouTube has more people. It's kind of funny like that. It's a little bit funny. I mean, I don't think... I can handle that one bot that came in and all that sort of thing. I do wonder if that other person who promoted their shit would... I mean, it's definitely not a bot. There's no way a bot's going to do a conversation that long, but... The thing is, I've also seen that exact same message before, so it's weird. Can you share coordinates? No. Don't worry, it's all good. PogChamp, man, it's so sad. It's so sad to see him go. I don't know what to say now. I don't know what to say. What do I say to PogChamp, man? Do I say, uh, you know, good, good journey on from mining? Um, enjoy the new guild that he's going to. I think he said he was going to a new guild. What do I say, man? Ah. Do you know where I can get mithril coordinates? Um, Implodent's video on Crystal Hollow's mithril would have the coordinates that you need for doing regular Crystal Hollow's mithril. If you're doing Magma Field's mithril, then you you probably shouldn't be. Magma Field's mithril is not really for most people, but if you're going for strictly experience on your player, your account, and not on like pets and stuff, then Magma Field's mithril is best for that. But anyways, should I sell all of my mithril to NPC or buy more sacks? How much mithril do you have, Awesome Elite? Is this what you do on skyblock? Mostly, yeah. This is mostly what I do on skyblock. I might do Blaze Slayer if actually I probably wouldn't. I still want to wait until I have like a shit ton of money and then I'll do Slayers and stuff. I want to spend a shit ton of money on Blaze Slayer, like just a fucking shit ton. I'm talking like multiple billions here. Maybe we are maybe talking about like an SOS flare by the time I'm done mining for preparing for this Blaze Slayer activities. I'm talking big monies invested into this Blaze Slayer 9 type shit, type beat. You got 242,000? I see. Wait, what's your capacity? Or are you at capacity at the moment? Hey, when there's no Lost City or Major of M. Yeah, pain. You want a Mining Slayer? I think if they were to do other skill type Slayers, then they probably would start with mining. That's the thing. There's probably not like another skill that would be the start for that sort of thing. Ayo, you're insane. Thank you, Toad. Is that a thank you or is that... I don't actually know how to respond to that one, but you know what? If you appreciate my mining, then I appreciate you for appreciating my mining, man. You're at capacity, I see. 242,000 enchanted mithril. I mean, you could go down the route that I've gone and gone for almost 1 million enchanted mithril as the max capacity. I mean, I don't know, man. Do you want to store more of it? Do you want to sell it? I don't really feel like selling, because why not, I guess? Why not just hoard it? Why not hoard it until mithril goes to 1.3k for no reason, like it did that one time? Makash, I got a problem, I got nothing to sell, and I bought farming gear, I can't afford a hoe or a pet, I got skill issued. You can't afford a hoe or a pet. I mean, the hoe would probably be the most important thing. If you have a tool to mine or farm, at least, with, then at least you can make some money to then buy the other things that you're missing. But if you don't have a hoe, then it's a little bit concerning, because how are you going to be able to grind to afford the things that you want to get? I mean, you could get like any basic bitch tier hoe to farm with. If you got some farming gear, you could probably even farm with a rookie hoe and get enough money to get like the basic bitch tier hoe of a certain crop, and then use that basic bitch tier to then get a slightly better one. Basically work through it, you know? You don't have a hoe or a pick, only giant sword, that's soulbound. Rip the homie. But yeah, I would do what I'd recommend. I'm gonna fucking 07 this man. That is not an 07. That is a big head 07. I'm doing an 07 here. There we go. By the way, I can't join right now in my account, but when I join, when I join, I'm gonna have millions like 200 to 300 million or more. I got 26 to 27 slime minion set up. Haven't joined since 3 months. Nice, man. You'll have to see it. You got a bunch of money stored up. Very good. Always good to come back to a bunch of money. This feels so weird. I'ma still be alive here, though. See, he'll still be in guild chat. He just won't be in the guild. Very sad. He won't be mining either. He'll be doing... I mean, I don't know what he's doing, but I'm assuming he's doing skyblock if he's leaving the guild, sort of thing. Yeah, man, but I'm not home right now. I see, I see. Well, when you get back onto skyblock, you, as you said, you've got money waiting and you can do stuff, I guess. 200 to 300 million coins is quite a good bit of money. You can do a lot with that amount of money. Rip PogChamp, I know, man. Rip PogChamp, man. He was gaming. He was gaming so hard. His mining journey has ended here. So you know what? We'll have a nice little recap of his mining activities. Let's see what he's done. So he's got 3.85 billion XP. That's a big amount of XP. He's got 2 billion gemstone collection, 731 million mithril, 1.2 billion gold, 100 million obsidian. I mean, I could do like coal weight. I could like check his coal weight and then it would show me or where he's got his coal weight from. But anyways, he's got a good bit of hardstone as well, probably more than me. Yeah, more than me. Look at his powder, man. He's got 100 million mithril powder, 46 million gem. I think that's all the mining related stuff. But yeah, fucking big mining things, man. Big mining things. You gotta go real life for a bit now. See you awesomely. Have fun with the real lifing. I need to do real lifing tomorrow, chat. I need to do bank related activities. I need to do bank stuff. I'll take his spot in the guild so there isn't a void in the guild. PogChamp 1's a big void though, man. He's a huge void. He's the void in our hearts. He was one of the miners of all time. One of the greatest, in fact. Literally ranked in mining. In multiple areas. I'm 4 out of 4 Shadow Assassin and Livid plus Ghost Bow and Yeti pet for dungeons. Can you, question mark. Can I what? Kata 20 moment? Wait, was he Kata 20? Oh, that's a big dub. Wait, is he doing Kata now? Because if he's doing Kata, that's kind of funny. Maybe he's doing Blaze Slayer. You've been told by girls. Hey yo! Hey yo, Navan, jeez. Been told by girls he's good at filling up certain spaces, so let's see if I'm good at that too. Jeez, man. He's got that getting into the guild race. He's got that getting into the he's on his way. I don't remember your IGN. I want to look at your coal weight, see how close you are. But, you know, you can get into the guild, man. I believe in you. G... Is it G lists? I mean, G Online would probably have it as well, right? Yeah, we've got 110 total members. And I think 125 is max. So there's 15 slots, I think. I do believe. There's 15 slots. And we have 22 people online. 3 initiates. 6 casuals. 6 sweats, I think. In before I'm just not going to get any of these right. and 5 maniacs and 1 founder. Interesting. Anyways, switch my name again, but my call weight is about 900 right now. I mean, you're getting closer, man. You just need to double your call weight. You only need to go. You just need to double your call weight. You know, it's trying to double your call weight. At Navan, didn't you get nervous when a girl made small talk to you? uh, I ain't good at small talk. Only making girls drunk. Jeez, man. Jeez. You don't count Christian as a maniac. Literally Bridge. It's literally Bridge. It's not. It's not a human, man. Yes, I am dehumanizing the Bridge, but what are you talking about? You want me to humanize AI? Actually, on the train today, I heard 2 people talking about AI. It was kind of funny. I had some guys talking to the other guy like, "Oh, what do you think of this AI stuff?" And I'm just thinking like, oh, I bet they're gonna overhype the shit out of it and all that sort of thing. And when I heard the answer, it was basically just something that you'd hear on TV, like that kind of answer. I'm like, oh, like the most normie take. Anyways, check Word profile. All right. Your profile. I'm going to look at your mining stuff because that is what I care about. So you're mining 27. You have 200,000-ish gemstone collection, 130,000 mithril. Your Heart of Mountain 4. 100,000 of each powder. Indeed. Indeed, this is beginning. This is beginning to be mining. Mining wise, Heart of Mountain 7. Anyway, 4-star liver dagger is wild. Wait, is that what he had? He did. He did indeed have that. You just need to grind for once. Yeah. I mean, it's understandable now, though, Navan. You know, you're quite busy. Am I right? I'm pretty sure you got like commitments outside of skyblock to do. So with that, I can sympathize with not being able to do a lot on skyblock. I remember when I had that over the summer that one time, and it was such a pain having that and the Crystal Hollows update releasing at pretty much the same time. That was the worst. It was genuinely the worst. Worst timing ever. I mean, when could the Crystal Hollows update have released anyway? Like, they're not going to delay it for a few months, but that was unfortunate. I mean, it probably wasn't the worst timing ever, but it was pretty bad. I mean, of course, I'm talking about timing for me. For other people, obviously, it's different, but it is unfortunate. Yeah, I might have to part ways with having a life and go back to my parents being disappointed again to get into mining cult. It is the true priorities of life, to be fair. Getting into mining cult is definitely a very prestigious position amongst mining cult members, I would say. You know, I think mining cult members appreciate the other mining cult members' ability to get into mine. Maybe there's. No, I don't know. I mean, we do congratulate each other on our achievements. You know, someone will say like, "Oh, I got a billion overflow XP," and I'll be like, "W, let's go." And you love to see it. You know, supportive activity. You know, we may be mining cult and therefore only mine, but we support each other in the mining. Why am I being wholesome? I don't know why. I'm just here to like to what do I call it? To improve. I don't know what I'm improving. Basically, mining cult good. Mining cult good. Can I get a mining cult good in guild chat? Now that I think about it, that sounds a bit cringe, so I'm not going to do that. But still, you know, I do like mining cult, man. It's pretty sick. We only support people that are in the guild, in brackets, non-racist. True. Only guild members get support. Other members, nah. Not part of the guild, you're not part of the gang, man. Not part of the mining cult, man. Mining coal, good. I mean, mining coal is pretty good, to be fair. It's pretty aight. Certainly a method of all time. I would do I kind of wish I did a little bit of coal mining when that was meta. I don't think it's really changed all too much, though, has it? It's just that coal died in price. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that killed coal was its own undoing. Coal becoming too popular, and then, you know, the method ending itself because of that. Or maybe I'm missing some thing where the admins halved coal rates or something. I don't think I did, though. I think coal just died on its own. A bit like cobblestone. Like, cobblestone hasn't been nerfed by the admins at all. Nor do I think it needs to. Cobblestone's completely fine. And, you know, if they do nerf it, I'll just buff it again. I mean, I don't think I actually have the facilities for that, but I'll try my hardest, man. I'll try and make cobblestone grinding ridiculously good. The cobble gen will be insane, chat, I swear. I swear I'll make the best cobble gen you've ever seen. I'll do it. Moltres be hating on my new gens, I guarantee you. But they will be amazing. They will be insane. The greatest gens of all time. I'm going to be like Donald Trump of gens. Or at least, you know, my hyping up of the gen, at least. Like, we're going to make gens great again. In reality, the gens that I might make in the future might not be good. However, you know what? The hype will be good as well. At least the hype will be good, chat. That's all we need. If the hype is good, that's all we need. If we have some really hype shit for the mining cobbled gens, then everything will be great. Wait, why wait for a nerf instead of making the best gen now to abuse it before any nerfs? I'm not waiting for them to nerf it. I do want to make like a really good gen at some point and focus on designing cobble gens. And maybe that's what I'll do when Uni's being a little bit more demanding. But I don't know. We'll see. Although if Uni's being demanding, it's just going to take my time away and I'm going to be doing Magma Fields Mithril and in the free time. Although really probably not. I'll probably be doing Uni stuff for the most part. I don't know. I'm not necessarily waiting for a nerf, it's just I want to do Magma Fields Mithril now instead of designing cobble gens. But there is stuff definitely there to be improved on. I highly doubt that the gen that I have at the moment is, or I guess the gen Fetcher has is the best gen that you can make. What are you studying? A computer science related field. I don't know whether me listing the course is something I should do. But it is a computer science related field. And it is a master's, so I'm expecting it to be demanding. I'm expecting to do a lot of work. Because master's moment. I did not switch from... How the fuck am I on 34,000 mining speed? I did not switch from the divans drill at all when I was doing my mining speed boost. That was bullshit, man. I'm pissed. Why the fuck did it fuck me over? It's so unfortunate. I'm like 90% sure I didn't even touch my drill. Why did it give me the wrong speed? This sucks. It sucks so bad. Now I don't have any abilities. It sucks, man. I was always wondering what you were doing other than mining. Now I finally know. Indeed. I am not just mining man. I am studying the mining. In-depth studying of mining. You know, fuck it. Imagine the imagine the computer science thing isn't actually what I'm studying, and I'm actually studying advanced like machinery for mining purposes. I'm actually studying stuff for mining in real life. And just become like a mechanical engineer for making or designing mining things. That would be sick. That would be sick, though. He studies computer science to find new ways for MFM. True, trueing. See, I gotta do computer science related shit to come up with new MFM strategies. He is the mining man. I am the mining man. I do indeed mine. That is certainly a thing I do. And I am like I am second. Hold on. Let me cook. Nope, I am not cooking. I'm not cooking in the slightest. I am still third. Shit. I don't even need to look at R vowels, I just know. I already know. Yeah, I know it. Shit, man. You're closer to 411,000. Not second, boy. I know. I've gone from second to third to second to third a lot these past few days. Wait, what do you mean say A to give me 10 million? Am I saying a letter and then giving you money? How is this working out then? Why am I giving you money here? And just don't speak, maybe. Maybe that's the way. Just stay at second, simple. If only it was that simple. If only. I mean, it probably is quite that simple. Fuck it, we just go harder, man. We grind harder. Even though I'm probably going to sleep like hella early tonight, so I'm not going to be doing any more mining in the afternoon. Nah, you know what? Fuck it, I won't. I'm not going to sleep ever again. I'm just going to keep on mining. There you go. That's how I get #1 mining XP. Just become inhuman. Become a human equivalent of a nuclear reactor. Just fucking keep on going. Although, it's not really the greatest analogy. Nuclear reactors don't go forever, but you get what I mean. Infinite energy. You don't deserve sleep until #1? Okay, that's a little much, man. It's a little much. There's only so much non-sleeping I can handle. And after the stream, it's going to be like 1 minute. There's going to be 1 minute of non-sleeping and immediately just conked out in my chair. Just fucking... just immediate sleep. You read say A? You said A, lol. Haha. Look, man. You could have just said in chat, read this, and if you read this, give me 10 million. Like, come on, I'm not doing it, man. Like, what am I gonna do? Oh, if you hear this message, you should subscribe. You should subscribe, though. You should all you should like the video. The video? The stream, whatever. There's 9 of you watching. You should all like the stream. You should all like the stream. It's currently at 8 likes. Can we get 5 likes? I like the people who get like thousands of likes on their videos going like, can we get 2 likes on this video? And for me, like 2 likes would genuinely be like a goal. But that's true though, it genuinely would. Give me the password for 24/7 mining on the account, no scam for all. Very true. I'm gonna crowdsource my #1 mining XP journey. Just fucking crowdsource it, man. You know what? #1 mining, why does it have to go to one person? Why can't we share it? Why can't we share the #1 mining spot? Share the achievement. You know, we just get we have the community. You know, we have mining cult itself. The entire guild gets the #1 mining XP. It's just everyone shares like the same account to get to #1 mining XP. Real and true. 100%. We should all share. Indeed. If only it wasn't against the rules. If only the admins didn't like account sharing. If only, goddammit. I liked it and I subbed. Hell yeah, Goo Liver. Let's fucking go, man. You love to see it, you really do. Like, chug a couple of Red Bulls and you should be fine. I'm not doing that, man. I'm not going full on gamer mode. We're not going full on, you know, we got a little bit of gamer moding right now, but we're not going full on gamer mode. Just replace all of my blood with caffeine to keep on mining. I don't know about that one, Chief. I won't tell the admins if you don't. Nerd emoji. True. The admins don't need to know. It's completely normal for someone to be doing Magma Fuels Mithril 24 hours a day. 7 days a week. 365 days a year. 100 years per century. 100 centuries. 200 centuries. Set up an IV drip with caffeine till number 1. True. You get the purest form of caffeine. Literally just dried up caffeine. Literally the fucking molecules itself. Inject that shit. Those are rookie numbers, you gotta pump those numbers up. What is that? 6 hours of sleep? That's 6 hours of downtime. You could have been mining. You'd have been mining then. I'll give you 1,000,000 if you give me 1,000,000. I don't know about that one, Goo Liver. See, if I give you 1,000,000, but then, you know, you don't give me 1,000,000. Sounds like not a good deal for me. I'm just saying. Train your body to mine while sleeping. You get that zombie arc. Didn't Family Guy have an episode of that? Well, not like of fucking mining XP and hypixel skyblock, but I forget what it was. There was some. It was probably Family Guy, but the guy like the guy. Ah, yes, Peter, known as the guy. But you know, Peter uh taped his hand to a mouse or something. That's the image I remember from the cartoon. It was like some like the main character got a mouse taped to his hand or something. Fuck it, I'm gonna Google that. Hold on. Family Guy mouse taped to hand images. Like he was laying in bed and he had a mouse taped to his hand. Going on to images after searching Family Guy mouse taped to hand was a real bad idea. You should not do that, chap. Remember how I said earlier in stream, like, oh, you see one of those things online that you really wish you didn't see? That might have happened again. Might have happened again. I didn't want to see that. I'm sad now. Found a macro, dude. You found a macro? I know exactly. Navan's like, I know exactly what I'm doing now. But what is the guy macroing, Tempest? Is he a regular mithril macro in the Dwarven Mines? Is he a regular, just Dwarven Mines mithril macro? In the regular spot, doing regular macroing activities. The really jerky movements. Oh, you give first. Oh, you give me the 1,000,000 coins first. Good liver. Maybe. Maybe that sounds like a good deal. If I get the 1,000,000 coins first, then sounds like a good deal. He's just casting a fishing rod. Ah, he's a fisher. A fishing macro. That was a hard... Not really. I mean, even then, if they aren't moving, they don't get XP though, right? I believe they get the mob still, but they don't get the XP from the mob, I don't think. What's your favorite epic rap battle of history? Uh, That's a very good question. Probably like um, Hitler versus Darth Vader. That whole trilogy, because it was the first one I watched, or the first ones I watched when I was like 8, um, or some really young age. Because they said swear. Oh my god, they said swear. But yeah, that was that was a goated one, to be fair. I mean, mainly just because of the memories. If we're talking about like objective quality, then we might be going for. I mean, they have a good couple of bangers, but the Winston Churchill, Teddy Roosevelt, Theodore Roosevelt himself, and Winstonian Churchillians, uh, Bing Chilliams, Churchillians. Anyways, um, that one's pretty good as well. I do like that one. Now I'm just now I've got ERB lyrics in my mind now. God damn it! What have you done to me? What have you done to me, all smudge? I've got ERB lyrics in my mind, and that's all. I do wonder if like YouTube, how YouTube demonet. Oh no, they're like far demonetized, way too far into demonetization. They're so far into demonetization they got like the red shit on. You scam me out of a twelfth of my coins. Look, man, I'm not a scammer. I never scam. Just give me all your coins and you'll find out. Just give me all of your coins, all of your net worth, and I'll prove it to you. That was just capped, lol. Just give me all of your stuff. It would take around 750. It would take around 750 rounds of foraging 5 at a time. Uh, forging 5 at a time. You can forge nearly 3,750 refined mithril, by the way. 600,000 out of 160. Jesus. That's a lot of refined mithril. It's 3,750. Remember that Makash was on the grief for this before considering giving him anything. This is bullshit, man. See, that griefer list thing is uh is libel, it's slander, it's fake news, it's not only that, it's also cringe and not based. And those are the worst offenders, of course. 7 billion mining XP what? I have mined a lot. Even there's also another person in chat with that same amount of mining XP. If not, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. Although probably a little bit more. Arval, the person above you, he's also another 7.789 probably billion mining XP enjoyer. He literally has more than me. I'll bet you right now he has more than me. Oh, we're close. Okay, so basically we have the same. Somewhat the same, alright? We're like a few 100,000 off. But yeah, Villager. Literally off. Anyway. Uh, we have Jerry Cole back to back again. No fucking way. We have Diana. We have Diana in 2 days. Does Diana at least have the pet XP perk? I might actually get some levels on my G-Drag. I wanted to go on to Silverfish and then look. There we go. Because this G-Drag has not been getting levels, man. He also has 7.7 billion. He does indeed. He does indeed. See, the thing is, he has like we both have very similar XP, but then Arval has 1.6 billion mithril collection, whereas I have 1.347 billion, which I guess isn't the biggest discrepancy, but even still, man, like, this is bullshit, fam. What the fuck? And then also his mithril powder is way higher than mine. Although, again, it's only like a few tens of million. It's like 29 million higher. No, 19 million. I can't do maths, apparently. Um, but even still, man, he's got more fucking collection and powder. This is some bullshit. It is the XP perk. I've also mined gold and obby, which is a lot of XP. Indeed. Well, let's big up Arval for a second here. He's got wait no, he's got almost 1 billion gold. I feel like you should get the last 89 million there, because then you get the nice 1 billion for your G-Drag. And then, you know, he's got 210 million obsidian. And counting, because he's doing obsidian. I'm assuming Arval's going to do a little bit of a Moltres type beat. We're going to do obsidian for a bit, and then maybe quartz, and then coal, and I don't know, like Moltres implodent type thing of going around all the collections and getting a few. It's what I want to do after XP as well. I want to go around getting 1 billion gold, 100 million obsidian, some amount of the other collections as well. But anyways, Makash PV me, I got 3 billion mithril collection. I'm gonna PV Chevia. I'm PVing Chevia. And he has 2.7 billion. He also has 3.3 billion cobblestone. What the fuck? A fucking yeah. Anyway. He needs to get 3 billion mithril, because that would just look cool. I'm just saying, man. It would look cool. You should do it. Literally existed since CH was added. The bug that makes Bal instantly respawns still works. Nice. PV me, I'm cracked. Okay. Very cracked. I have more quartz collection than Arval. Damn, man. How much more quartz collection do you have then? Arval's got 576. I got 728. What do you have, like 1 million? What's I mean, Implodent did quartz for a bit. What does doing quartz for a bit give you? Oh, he only has 21 mil. What the fuck? Is quartz... I think quartz is like 1 million per hour. His melon collection is also so high. Arval's, yeah, he runs melon minions. 2.7 billion. Ooh. Jeez. The difference in your mithril powder is more than the average skyblock player has in total. That is very true. There aren't that many people with 19 million mithril powder. You only have 2 million, I see. Well, you got more than me and Arval combined. I should do quartz. I should do quartz so that isn't real. And do quartz specifically for that purpose. You're close to 1 billion gemstones? I know, I'm so close. I really should get it. It's so close, I really just... Fuck it, there we go. I'm on my way, chat. I'm starting the mining gemstone series. I'm mining gemstones. I'm gonna get billions like all the other gemstone miners. Makash noob now. Advanced noob using the efficient miner on gemstone strategy. You know, the best strategy, of course. You have 5.4 million on Megacorp. Ah. Well, let's look at his Megacorp. Watermelon. So, this is the profile of Arval on Sweet Booty's mining series. He has 7.4 million mithril, 6.7 million gem. How many days of work was this Arval again? But regardless, this is a, you know, entirely new profile. He got Hearth Mountain 7 in a few days, I think. Don't know how many days, but like, you know, a few days. And then obviously powder grinded like the other people. 11 days of play. So in 11 days, Arval has Heart of the Mountain 7 with... What is that? You could say that's probably a little bit over a third of max powder. Then you got 2.6 million gem, 7.8 million mithril. You know, some big mining stuff here. And obviously big cobble, because cobble is real good early game. And even late game if you want to just AFK. If you want to AFK and just play Pokemon or something. See, that's what I really should do. Like, if I was playing Pokemon, then I should, whatchamacallit? If I was playing Pokemon, I should do Cobble. I can't, unfortunately, do Cobble while I'm playing Smash, because that, unfortunately, requires two hands, but is what it is. Doesn't Sweet get called out a long time ago? He got called out by Undertaker, who was literally beamed himself off YouTube because his content started flopping. Yeah, I remember. I remember Undertaker. He was like the only mining-related YouTuber. I'm pretty sure it was like the first one that did like the only mining thing. And then I don't know if he eventually started hating mining or he just hated mining from the beginning, but he just did mining regardless. But he was like the first mining channel. So there was that. Your battle is the definition of overleveled. Indeed it is. I also can't do PV. Where is my battle? My battle is 2.3 billion. That's insane. That's fucking big. I could have sworn it was at 1 billion or something. What's Chevy? Hold on, what's Chevio's silverfish? I bet it's like 20 something billion. Oh my god, I read that as 45 billion for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. I read that as 45 billion. I was like, oh my god, he didn't just do that, did he? He didn't just get 45 billion on a silverfish. Wait, am I stupid? I went to Chevio, not fucking Hush Lucas. I went to the wrong person. No, I went to the wrong person. Ah, fuck. 28 billion. There you go. That's the number I was looking for. Fucking, goddamn it. Undertaker was calling people out for smallest mistakes possible, unwarranted, unnecessary thing he did. Indeed. I remember that whole drama. That was a weird drama, man. It was an interesting drama. Let's just say that. He did make a very big deal out of things that aren't necessarily the biggest of deals. That's like the main thing I would say. Navan, maybe chords. I'm in the same lobby and I will either mine tunnels to find... Wait, what? Colway got a new feature in the F3 menu. Really? I'm going to press the F3 menu right now. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Real new Colway feature in the F3 menu. No way. Was the call-out vid real or just some shit vid for views? You're talking about the Undertaker thing, I don't know. I don't have any inside thing on Undertaker stuff. I do doubt it though, because I think if it was for views, then maybe you would have coordinated it with Sweet Booty if it was for views. I don't know. I don't know how that shit. I'm not a YouTuber. I just fucking mine on stream every now and then. Do you remember when being a mage class in dungeons reduced the cooldown of mining speed, boost, and pickobulus? Yeah. Because I remember going to mage and then switching my ability to that. Did that... I don't remember whether that got patched really early on or I didn't use it maybe. I can't remember like that being a big thing for me when mining there. I can't remember. It might have been, I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember that being a big thing in mining for me though. It existed for quite a while. I remember it, but I just don't remember whether I used it a lot or not. I don't remember. Wasn't the callout just some dumb thing about that suite only did a 15-minute test? Yeah, it was stuff like him not doing tests correctly and not being accurate in his tests, which is fair criticism, I guess, but then I think like the conclusion of the video is more like we cancel him and he is bad in general because of this. And it's like, okay, maybe you're taking it a little bit, fair enough. Maybe his tests weren't the best or whatever, right? Also, hello, Dragonfight. I don't know, man. Shit's an old beef. This is necro posting. This shit is necro posting some beef. Necrotic beef. How does Hush Lucas have 9 billion XP but is still Kata 28? I mean, it's the same reason I've got 8 billion, almost 8 billion. Damn, I need to get 8 billion. That'd be a nice thing to have. Anyway, 7.9 billion XP with Kata 27. But pretty much the same Kata. It's weird. He's got 1 Kata level on me and also 1 billion XP on me. Why does it feel like the catacombs difference is the exact same as the XP difference as well? Although the XP difference is probably a little bit larger. Anyway, interesting. You got yourself a better together bot. Is he following me? Do I get 50 more fortune and a little bit more speed? Nah, unfortunately not. Miners really hate the catacombs, apparently. It depends, man. I'm not a catacombs enjoyer. I've said my reasons for not liking kata. Coal weight boosting? Truing. I think Arval has decent kata, right? Oh no, 31. I mean, it's better than... Imploding had 36, damn. I'm pretty sure there's someone in the guild with kata 50. Or multiple people. There's probably multiple people in the guild with kata 50. What does Schult have? Is Schult a dungeoneer? Nah, he like me for real. He like me for real. He's got kata 28. Wait, what was Arval's again? 31. Shit, who's got... Oh, wait, Aurora. I know Aurora's got, like... Kata 50. 1. Oh my god. Aurora is a dungeoneer. Aurora does dungeons. And probably Kudra. Softy? We'll look at Softy. I'm gonna look at Syntax Man as well. Kata 46. Let's look at Syntax Man. Now that we're just looking at random people's profiles. We'll go everywhere. We'll go to 56 milliseconds himself. A Syntax Man like me for real. Kata 27 gang. So he's 56 milliseconds. He's got wrong profile. Hold on. Here we go. So he is a Catacombs gamer. He does that because most combat people really do that. He doesn't have Blaze 9. That's interesting. But he's mining. That's review Swavy's mining. So he has 192 million mining XP. He has 4 mil gems and 1 mil mithril. He has 1 million netherrack. Wait, hold on. If we looked at Swavy's coal weight, does most of his coal weight come from netherrack? Because that would be funny. Or maybe red. Nah, it'd probably be red sand. But if most of his coal weight came from netherrack, that'd be funny. Who's not? Wait, who's number one netherrack, guys? Who is number one netherrack? Ooh, does my net worth thing yet work yet? I don't think it does. Imagine not backending 6 Discord accounts right now. Uh, glasses emoji. Also, good night, Makash. Good night. You won't find out. Um, Legimos has very high kata levels, I've heard. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Kata 10. Let's fucking go. Let's go. We've got Kata 10 up in here. Who is that syntax man? Oh, that netherrack person. Let's see. 28.23 billion. There you go. My net worth just doesn't go up, man. To be fair, I do need to like do things to increase my net worth, but you'd think it'd go up more than it has. It is not liking this person. I'm gonna do it myself. I'm going into Discord. I'm going into guild parties and seeing that someone's probably already looked up the number one netherrack individual. I swear to God, Hyper, when's Hyper gonna take that fucking shit off? Uh, leaderboard. Leaderboard, netherrack. Ah, it's Knight A. Interesting. 100 million netherrack as well. Okay, I guess not. Oh, is it? Hold on. It's Knight, but with... It's Knight with a Q. They do have mining 60. They at least have mining 60. And they do have exactly 100 million... Come on, man, surely. Surely they can't be number one. You can't just be clean 100 million for number one. Moltres is... Moltres, please. Moltres, come on. Get like 100 million and then one netherrack. Come on. I mean, then again, it is kind of nice to see number one be a clean thing. But it also somewhat annoys me. It's like, they just got there and stopped. But I guess that is kind of the nice thing about a collection is like, or a leaderboard position is like, if you get there and stop. I don't know. You should do other stuff after 10 billion XP for money. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I don't desperately need money though. Money-wise, I'm completely fine. It depends on what I need to buy, of course. Because I don't need Blaze Slayer 9. I can wait for that. And I can always get money through various other things other than mining. I mean, stuff can come up in skyblock where you get money. Raffle, for example. I mean, it's not big money, but it's an example of something like, it's a bit of a random thing. But you get a bit of money from it. And then other random things. Like, I don't know, other random shit that pops up and gives you money. You need max interest 5.16 or 51.6 billion. I'm pretty sure it's like 55.16. Ooh, interest is in an hour there. Get ready, chat. Put your money in the bank. Yeah, 55.16. I do want to get that though. It's not the biggest goal in the world. It's just I don't really have anything better to spend my money on. I'm going to spend my money on getting 55.16 billers in the bank. Consider it money spent on getting more money. Goodbye, Makash. I'm leaving. See you, Goo Liver. That Diaz during Jerry will carry carry that interest. True. Very, very true. We will get 25% more. See, that's where Floating Sand gets all his money. It's from Diaz. Diaz carries. Did I hear you have nothing better to spend your money on, but still don't get a third divans drill? I could like minorly justify the second divans drill because you do need a second drill for drill swapping. And if I'm gonna get a second divan, or if I'm gonna get a second drill, it's gonna be a divans drill, of course. I don't know. I think I just like having money in general, because with more money you kind of generate more money in general. That's a sentence of all time, but you get what I mean. More money, it lends itself to giving you more money. Or maybe it's just people with lots of money generally are going to have lots of money anyway. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm going to be hoarding my money for a bit. A third divans drill would it be 2 times fuel security? You are correct. You do have a point, however. Cheap drills. Cheap drills for refueling. That is the thing. You do indeed have a point. Fuel security carries. Indeed, syntax, man. It's my favorite meta. My favorite meta method is fuel security. Not having to give in to the oil industry. I'm immune from OPEC. OPEC ain't doing shit. Imagine. Imagine OPEC tried to do shit to me in hypixel skyblock. They couldn't do nothing, man. Or they're gonna reduce their oil prices, or oil production, I mean, to increase fuel prices. I don't even use that shit. I use the random goblin that gives me fuel every now and then. I don't know, I harvest methane from him. Power my generators through methane. Anyway, uh, you playing Clash of Clans in Skyblock now? Yeah, I'm one of those what do they call them again? Rushed players, I think it is. One of those players that just plays Clash of Clans like an idle game. I actually am though. I am one of those players that just plays Clash of Clans like an idle game. I just upgrade my collectors and gold collectors, mines, whatever. I upgrade those and then fuck off. And then collect them and then upgrade more shit and then fuck off. Except I haven't come back for a good, like, year now. And by year I mean, like, last year when I did come back, all I did was collect minions, or collect... See, I say collect minions instead of collect shit. Basically, I just play for 5 seconds, realize that I still don't like the game, and then fuck off. The problem with Clash of Clans... problem with Clash Royale is that they don't add enough new mechanics into the game to make it interesting. They may add in one new card, but that one card is just like, it doesn't really change up the game enough. Why did you skip the 111 million mithril powder? The same reason I skipped 77777, whatever. I did kind of go for 77 on the XP, but I was like, yeah. I don't think I can be asked. Plus, I knew I wasn't going to get it bang on either, and I'm pretty sure only people would like it bang on, so. Yeah, it's just not happening. Especially hard with mithril. You can't really get precise mithril powder amounts either. Because the mithril is variable on the block. At least with XP you have a guaranteed amount per block, but mithril being varied makes it a little bit more difficult. But yeah, Clash Royale was a really good game when it came out, and I did get into Clash Royale a lot more than clans. Clans I just played casually and, played how I would play it, just as I would. Not really thinking about what other people say is good or not. And that's generally how I play games in general. Not really. Now that I think about it, not really. Somewhat. Sometimes I'll play games like that where I just do whatever the fuck I want, and there's supposed to be like a meta for it, and I just don't care. Like Clash of Clans. I I'm not good at raiding, and nor do I really like raiding in Clash of Clans. I don't think I'm really good at it. Nor do I feel like getting good at it would be fun. So basically, I don't think Clash of Clans is for me. Although the base building shit is kind of alright. So that's like the only thing that probably kept me going with it at all. We are talking about years ago when I actually played it properly. Like decades. Okay, maybe 1 decade and a bit. Maybe not. Maybe not that much. Who are you mining speed? What do you mean? No, he is Makash. True. What even is the best method for coal weight? I think it is Magma Fuel's Mithril. Without the is it Hyper? I forget who did the was it E harmful? Someone did mining XP propaganda and said it was 8.5 million mining XP per hour. And fair enough, maybe Fetcher does get that. But I'm not at all. Take that 8.5 million XP, 69 them. That's my XP rates. Sometimes I forget Makash is old. I'm 21, okay, I'm not that old. I'm 21. I don't think I'm the oldest in the guild. I don't actually know the age of... I think Vinxi's like 18. I don't know. Fucking... I'm old, man. Old. Old Ash, indeed. 21. Ancient. Ancient activities. I mean, there is like people, there's 30. 30's like 54. Got your refraction, he's like 63. Yeah, I'm not that old, so. Best for coal weight is probably coal with snail pet opening chests. Ooh, I didn't think of that. Does the chest open from coal? Because I thought it'd just be hardstone. Unless just you open or you mine hardstone while you're mining coal. Because you do need to mine hardstone while you're getting to the coal, so. But if chests spawn from coal, then that is very, very good. Really putting the ash in Makash? Okay, I'm not that old to where I'm literally being dust at this point. I'm not that old, man. Once you're 20, you become a fossil. Fucking hell. I'm fossilized already. On the way to coal, chest spawn, not from coal. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of like a hybrid coal into powder grinding then. I mean, I don't think there's... Probably isn't much downtime on either method, is there? You're, pretty efficiently mining coal and doing powder at the same time. I mean, maybe the chests are a little bit of a downtime from coal, but... Yeah, that does sound very good for coal weight. I'm gonna try it then. Yeah, maybe Navan can try... I mean, I don't know what Navan's powder is. I mean, if Navan's powder grinding anyway, then that's definitely a good thing to incorporate into your powder grinding, is just to mine coal on the way. It's a thing that, I mean, it's more so to go out of the way to mine coal. When you're doing powder grinding, you're just kind of mining blocks indiscriminately anyway, but going out of the way to mine coal does do a little bit. Just almost zero downtime if you're skilled enough. That is very true. I mean, if they are like one click and gone. It does make me think whether you can hold right click while you're mining, and there's no way that works, but if you can hold right click while you're mining and then just aim in the general direction of a chest when they do spawn, it's like You hold both of them down, and then you just, oh, you see a chest? Bang, gone. I mean, even if you needed to raise your right click and, you know, click it instead of having it held down, even then it still probably wouldn't be. You could still probably just do the flick of that. 17 million mithril and 14.8 million gem. Yeah, so you don't really need to powder grind, it's just... You're not maxed powder, but you don't really need to powder grind either. Ah, you can't hold left click? Damn. Well, right click is what I meant, but yeah. You just, you can't hold both. If you could, I would go hard though. Go hard with the hard stone. Dear Mr. Pixon, I'm here for the purpose of presenting you the rates at which you gain experience in mining. In the last hour, you've gained 3 million mining experience. It does sound quite average for mining stream rates. Mining stream rates are generally shit, so does make sense. More gem powder isn't going to increase my rates, but having max powder isn't fun. Oh, but not having max powder isn't fun. I don't go hard with hardstone. Hardstone makes me hard. Maybe hardstone is just hard. It is hardstone after all. I guess that's how it be. Hardstone do be hard. Certainly. Imagine we get to the point where we can passively instant mine the next block. What is the next block where we can passively instant mine it? Hold on, what's the hardest block that we can currently instant mine passively? Might be even hardstone. Block hardness hypixel skyblock. Let's see. So hardstone is... Okay. Dark hardstone, interesting. Diamond blocks we can instant mine. They're 3,000 mining speed to instant mine. There isn't really... I mean, yeah, hardstone is technically the hardest thing that we can passively instant mine. At 3,000. That's unfortunate. There's no like 7,000 or 8,000 one. The next thing that we could passively instant mine would be Grey Dwarven Gold. Instant mining that would be interesting. I do wonder how that would be for gold rates. It doesn't have regular ores listed here. Those get instant mined pretty quickly, to be fair, though. Quite early on, you can instant mine them. Don't think they're the hardest thing that we can instant mine passively. I think it is Dark Hardstone, as it says on the wiki, but yeah. It's only at 3,000 though. It's pretty low for mining speed. It's 1,800 for vanilla ore. Ah, I see. More gem. Or that one. I don't. Or that one. Yeah. I thought vanilla ores were quite low. Are they all 1,800? I thought they were a little bit different. Surely diamond would be different from coal. Maybe it's just only different in vanilla. Or maybe it's not even different in vanilla, it's just tool difference that I'm thinking of. In vanilla, obviously, you just have the wooden, stone, iron, diamond difference. And all the memes of people mining diamonds with a stone pickaxe. Hugs, not drugs. Hello, Schalt. Unless you want drugs, then drugs. Well, what drugs, man? It depends. Because some drugs are not, maybe we shouldn't. And then some drugs, maybe we should. I need to do a drunk mining stream. That is long overdue. Hello, Moonblock. Mexican black tar heroin. Oh no, not the black tar heroin, man. Not the black tar heroin. I remember someone at my secondary school memed about black tar heroin, but I forget what country they used. I think it was like Albanian or Argentinian or something. I can't remember which country they used though. It's annoying me because I should remember. This shit I should remember. Whatever people in your secondary school are referring to. That's the shit you should remember from secondary school. Not all the stuff that you've been taught in lessons and stuff. No, it's the memes, man. That's the shit you should remember. Maybe we shouldn't be so quick to judge drugs. You know what? Facts. Maybe. Maybe the drugs aren't harmful. Am I right, Dragonfight 7444? See, he agrees. I think he agrees. He's agreeing. Yeah, I'm taking that. Yeah, yeah, he's agreeing. He's spitting absolute facts. Drugs are only illegal if you're caught. I mean, you can catch someone with alcohol all you want. It's not legal unless you're driving or what other place is it? Isn't there like that weird law where it's illegal for you to be drunk in a pub, i.e. the place that you get drunk? There is some weird law like that. I'm sure there's other places where you can't get drunk. You can't be drunk while driving. Well, I mean, there's Blug, yes, Blug. Blug. As my new favorite misspeak of from me is just Blug. Yeah, it's specific blood alcohol content, but where else can you not drink alcohol, chat? Legally speaking. Socially, there's loads of places, of course, but we're talking legally here. I don't think there is actually anything other than driving. You should warp me to your route to agree as well. See, I'd warp everyone here, but then that would get a little bit too much. A hospital? I think it's probably legal to drink alcohol in a hospital. In America, you can't have alcohol in public unless it's in a brown bag, which is stupid. The fuck? So you can't drink it unless it's in a brown bag. That feels like you can't, it was legal to get drunk in a pub thing. That sounds like one of them. There's no fucking way. Ain't no way. There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way. In the subway. See, I was thinking maybe on a train or on a bus or something, but I think that's just like you get kicked off the train or the bus. Not a, illegal moment. That's real, and I'm pretty sure they enforce it but if you see a brown bag. Yeah, not illegal, but against the rules. Why are there no regulations for drinking acetone? I mean, I don't think there needs to be, man. I don't think the law needs to step in when the Darwin Award does exactly what it says on the tin. See, the Darwin Award's already enough. I don't think they need to. The thing is, there are some laws that prevent Darwin Awards. And, you know what? It's a good idea we have those. It's a good idea. I mean, chat, do you have differing opinions on whether we should have laws that prevent Darwin Awards? And if you don't, is there a website called Darwin? Yeah. I can't spell Darwin now. I've said it too many times. I've got semantic satiation. I think there is a Darwin Award website. There is. There is. There's literally a website for it. Anyway, some game master or admin has been making ballerina out of me with how many times I've got some kind of forced turn today. They've just been I've been rotating Arval like a Beyblade. He's been spinning, my guy. I'd like to see Arval's ballerina show. I don't. I mean, it must be. There are some times where the game itself will be glitching out and it'll, you know. I mean, you can tell those though. You can tell when it's the game and it's the admin's doing it. I have not been rotated by an admin yet. And frankly, I'm not surprised because I'm doing Magmafield's Mithril, but I'd need to do more cobblestone, you know? What if they break your gen when they rotate you? If they rotate you some weird way and you fuck up your gen, are they going to compensate you? Am I going to get some XP and Jerry? Because they fucked up my gen? I don't know, man. I feel like they wouldn't. See, if they caused you to fuck up your own gen, would they be like, you should have made your gen more indestructible, Elboza? Or would they help you? I think the former. Guys, did the ink to the paste bin for the root work or nah? Yeah, no links in chat, man. YouTube doesn't like it. Another thing that I can turn off is just they don't appear. Might be some kind of watchdog thing because I don't believe they would rotate me like 10 times a day. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably a thing of they rotate it and then see whether you do any new inputs or not. You left the H out of TTPS. Yeah, it still didn't show. Probably gets like the slashes and the dots as well. Rotate, don't hate. Get rotated. Do you know what speed is to insta-break CH Mithril? Green Mithril insta breaks at 48k speed. We have Zeus's. This is not just one Zeus, this is multiple Zeuses. Isn't it 5113? It's 53344 Fortic. Today I've dropped a Fatal Tempo and a Burning Kudra Core. Nice, Doodle. Let's go. You love to see it. Don't know why Arval's getting rotated so much though. He's getting rotated. My guy's getting rotated. Someone had the pick and diamond in my mining cult, Nick. And I have no idea who. See, yeah, I don't know, man. It just kind of happens. I think the admins do that. It definitely wasn't me or anything. Yeah, I had no input on that one. It was not me, I swear. Yeah, it just wasn't me. Literally not me. Syntax Man says, why do I never get macro checked? What grind are you doing though, Macro Man? Yes! New name for Syntax Man. Macro Man. Never gets macroed. He's macro man. Ah, yes, the best memes come out of tired me. Let's go. Wonderful, wonderful moment. We've come up with macro man for syntax man. Schultz says it's actually him. It is all him. He actually is Watchdog. He watches everyone, and you know, he watches us all. It's like a bit like an overseer. He's omnipresent. He's everywhere, and makes sure we're mining properly. And if you're not, then he puts you on the naughty list, and i.e. the ban list. You hate powder gunning in the jungle because when I drop a jungle heart, it looks like a perfect J gemstone. I don't know how I keep falling for the same thing. I don't know if you can get perfects from chests. I know that you can get flawlesses, but I don't think you can get perfects. Maybe that's what you're looking for then, is the flawless ones. You got your space helmet yesterday? Nice. Did you, well, yeah, you got your space helmet, sir. Let's look at Schultz's helmet then. Let's look at it. He's got it. There you go. He's got space helmet, a rare space helmet forged from shards of moon glass. Nice, man. Schult, can I all be mine in peace? See, Schult is he's stopping you from regaining number 2 in mining XP. That's what Schult is doing. New texture of jungle hearts looks so much worse. Oh, that's absolutely facts. I think it fits more, to be honest. Actually, no, I really like that texture. That's fucking sick. That's a sick texture. I like that. I think the old jungle heart texture looks good, but not on a jungle heart, if you know what I mean. Like, I think that texture looks good, but it would look good on something else. That new jungle heart texture genuinely does look pretty sick. A heart is an organ, not a plant. But yeah, it's a heart of a jungle there. So it's going to be more jungly. I thought they were on the bazaar. Are they not? Are they on the auction house? Yeah. I like it, man. It looks cool. It looks sick. It looks like a jungle-related item. Instead of something that's a little bit orange and stuff. 2,000 skull emoji. Aval's at 6,228. I feel like you have gotten a spaceman, right, Aval? Have you? If Aval hasn't got a spaceman at 6,228, well, Schult got one at 2k. Oh no! 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 This is so sad, man. What have other people got spacemans at? Do you know, Aval? Aurora's at 8,500 no helmet? Jeez. Wait, is that 8,500 visitors no spaceman? Or did they get a spaceman but they didn't buy the helmet? Is the route private till now? The route is always been the same amount of private. The guild has it, and not really many other people have it. As in, I mean, then again, not anyone really needs it either. It's pretty much only for the people who need it. The people who actually would use this already know about it and already know the route. Death Streets has maxed the garden without a spaceman. No spaceman for Aurora. Jeez. Lazio 2 has 8 spaceman without even trying to do visitors. Bruh. I mean, isn't Lazzy like #1 farming weight or something? #1 XP in farming. Farming activities. Lazy, just like us for real, but with farming. $6 billion melon. 11 billion. Oh my god. I was looking for more bees, but oh, they main sugarcane, I see. That is huge, though. 18 billion XP on the rabbit. 588 on that one. They don't have a mushroom cow. I guess mushroom cow is not meta or something. Yeah, they got the green bandana on the elephant. I see, I see. No mining. Damn. I mean, you look at my profile and you just see, damn, no farming. It's probably 16 billion because of co-op collection. Ooh, they even had the co-op collection reduce their sugarcane as well. Jeez. That's an insane amount of collection, though. That's fucking... That's huge. That is fucking big. And then 8.9 billion. Oh, what was fuck. It's #1 wheat. Bank here. Definitely spelt it. Ah shit. Bank here. Why can I not spell? Is it EIR? Fuck it, we'll find out. It's either IER or EIR. You know, classic I after E type beat. Type spelling anyway. 5.8 billion wheat. 5.5 billion farming XP. But that is a lot of wheat. #1, surprisingly, chat. #1 wheat does have a lot of wheat. And that is also a lot of seeds. And that's also a lot of money. Net worth wise, 54 billion. And they do farming. Shit, man, I need to get my net worth up. What's Arval's at? Like 34 or something? Damn, NEU does not like our net worths. NEU does not like us in terms of net worth. Wait, what do you need, Navan? You need it, sir, in desperate need. You can't get perfects, but with the legendary background and pretty similar texture, it looks like it. I see. The root. Ah, you need the Magma Fields Mithril root. Orange Army 40 says he has it. Maybe at some point, Navan, I'll warp you to here. And then you can get the Magma Fields Mithril root. It's not the best kept secret in the world. But nor does it need to be either. But also, it's not great to have this route popularized at all. The more people that know about this route, the worse. We don't really need more people here. Bankir saved all his 3 billion wheat for garden update. He got rich. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a big dub, though. That is a huge dub. Especially with Alpha Network now. Now that Alpha Network is a thing, we get much more advanced warning. I mean, Alpha Network was around when the Crystal Hollows also was around as well, but... Hold on, now that I think about it, I didn't do enough in the Alpha Network for the Crystal Hollows. I think it was probably because I was doing Dwarven Mine stuff back then, but... Or work, but... That was an interesting thing back then. Already mining coal for coal weight. Nice. Did any of you get an update? I think it has been updated at some point. Not a recent update, I don't think. But I also haven't checked the Discord, so I don't know. How is his net worth only 3 billion? His net worth is not 3 billion. If you're talking about bank here. That may be his wheat collection. His net worth, though. Double mine, probably. Waiting for overflow power to have some use. That would be nice. I'd be a bit concerned about what use they would give it, though. Because I definitely wouldn't want it tradable. Oh, you mean Lazzy's net worth? Let's see. Loading net worth does go hard, though. But I definitely wouldn't want it tradable. But you kind of need to have it tradable in some way for it to have a use, but not really. You can do the Iron Man route of it giving you a buff to your character. A bit like how it's used in the Hearth and Mountain Tree in general. Like maybe there's an item that is soulbound that you can buy for an NPC for mithril powder or gemstone powder. That would be pretty cool. Why doesn't ordered waypoints not work for me? I don't know. I've never really used ordered waypoints that much. I don't know whether it's really a thing for mithril. It's definitely more of a gemstone thing. More of a rooted ore type thing. Even for gemstones, I don't think you would need to use it. Last time I had NEU/PV didn't work for me. I think I found a little bit of a reason why it sometimes doesn't work, because sometimes it will just keep on loading forever. And I think that's when your session ID expires. You need to just rejoin the server and I think it'll fix it. Which is unfortunate if you're already in a lobby. So, it's a bit of an L. Bit of a fucked up situation. You have to leave your lobby. You have to leave your wonderful Magma Fields Mithril lobby. Or Gemstone lobby. See, Gemstone isn't even that bad now. You can just fucking bomb a route in 5 minutes. Mithril at least takes a little bit more. It at least takes 30 minutes to set up. Okay, maybe 20 or something. It takes longer though. It's more of a pain in the ass. Shit. Used the wrong ability again, goddammit. Divan helmet skin, I heard. Yes. There is a Divan helmet skin, awesome elite. I'd recommend... it depends... the skin also depends on what gemstone that you give it as well. I'd recommend the opal skin. I think you should run the opal skin. I've heard it looks the best. Am I right, chat? Like the opal skin looks so good. Like it's genuinely, for some reason they gave opal like the best skin out of all of them. I think you know. I think you should use the opal skin. I might get a Divin helmet just to put a skin on it just to see what they all look like. That might be a fun use of a few million coins. Is this real or troll laugh? That's the fun part. You get to decide. Looks like shit, all of them. They do. But opal on the new skin. What do you think it looks like? The white gemstone on that skin. What if I get all of them? Oh, you could get the... Fucking, how many gems are there, actually? 8. You could get... a whole section of this, all Divin helmets, and then switch between them. You could become Rainbow Man. Oh, imagine. No, imagine if it worked like the gauntlet and you could put all of them into one helmet and then you had a fucking rainbow on your face instead of just white. Snow? Yeah, snow. Definitely snow. When is it dropping? I don't know. I haven't gone to the hub. See, that's the annoying thing as well. I haven't gone to the hub. I want to go to the hub and see what it actually looks like in game. I mean, I've looked at it in the Discord on images, but I feel like it'd be a lot better if I could get a lot better of an opinion about it if I went to the hub with it. See, all the admins need to do is just, release a game update like they did earlier today. Or maybe just reboot my lobby and then I can end stream and go and have a look. I might end stream anyway, but that would be for other reasons and I would still be in the same lobby. Starts in 18 hours. Ooh. In 18 hours, we have the Armageddon. We have the release of the new Divan helmet skin. I mean, lots of people have Divan helmets, so you never know. Maybe. Maybe that skin will be worth a lot. If Divan helmet skin isn't Troll Ash, I'm gonna buy 1 billion coins from IRL money to invest in it. Oh, don't. Do not invest in this skin, Navan, I swear to God. If a lot of people in Mining Cult are disliking the skin, I feel like it's probably not going to sell that well. Because if people in Mining Cult did like the skin, then at least you would have a bunch of those people buying it. A bunch of, those rich miners buying the new skin. I might buy one if I go to the hub and think it looks okay. Probably not, though. I'd be tempted to see what the white opal one looks like. I just want to know. I just predict it would look sus. But I want to know for certain, okay? I want to know. Not want, I need to know. It's not a want, it's a need. I need to know whether my prediction is correct. Elizabeth, contact good sir. You know what? You do spit facts. You do spit absolute facts. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. I do forget that's a thing. Forget that's a thing. Oh, you can't preview it? Fuck. I mean, you could probably see the sale in general, right? Let's have a look at least. We'll see what we can do. Probably not all that much, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see. Oh my god. That... See, I saw the front of the skin. I didn't see the rest of it. You know what it reminds me of? Like the fucking wings on the... That's the Flash. That's not good, man. You can't just have the Flash as the Divan skin. That is horrible. That is not good. No, you can't just have the Flash. Colweight Flash. It's literally the... No. No, I am not going to become the Flash. Fuck no. You can't make me implodent texture pack update when? He has to, man. He's got to make a... He's got to make a skin for each gemstone type. Item skins give your gear a fresh new look. The skin can be applied to Helmet of Divin. This skin will allow you to swap between your favorite animated gemstones. Animated as well, ooh. I wonder what the opal one would be animated to look like. I wonder. Not Colweight, the CW network. I see. Anime gemstones. Animated gemstones. The gemstones, they have their own anime. It's actually the One Piece. And it isn't real. Sapphire is kind of nice, goes to light bluish. I remember the blue one being shown in Discord and a lot of people were saying it wasn't good, but I haven't seen the red one. Maybe the red one would convince me. Or maybe the red one will convince everyone. You never know. Maybe the red one is just the way. Maybe the red one is the One Piece. Makash, you'd love the One Piece. I don't really watch anime, Shol. Is it like a... I don't know, man. Fuck it. I don't watch anime. I just watch YouTube, but there's also nothing on YouTube. Like, if I go onto YouTube right now, there's fuck all. There's my stream. There's... fuck all. There really is fuck all. Wait, Esam's streaming again? He is? No way. Oh, fucking yawning already. Completely mismatches the color scheme or color theme. You can preview in the hub. I can hold the lobby for you if it's not private. I think this lobby is probably too old to hold. Yeah, it's a private lobby now. Well, we have Mosh Mosh here. Whoever that is. Dual lobby. Ooh. I can do my 2 million coin flip. Or 1 million, actually. It's 2.5. To probably 4. Hello, Starfighter. In Twitch chat. $3.8. So basically a million coins, damn. My million coin flip. Why does Esam look like that bald skyblock farming man? Who's the bald skyblock farming man? There's a farmer in skyblock that's bald? They've obtained the bald powers from the Council of the Bald. Esam fit MC. All the baldies get together. And they become more powerful together, and anyways, Esam is a good Pikachu. But I also want to, I saw J-Jar versus H4. I want to play a good Pikachu, man. I'd get destroyed. Actually, there was one time where I was playing a Sheik online, and it was after I played a bunch, I think, and I think I was losing a lot. I was like on a big losing streak that day, and fucking that Sheik annoyed me so much. It was so annoying playing that Sheik. It was like Sheik is supposed to be a character that has very fast moves and all that sort of thing, right? Sheik has lots of fast moves. It will stop you. The needles will reset your shit all the time. Understandable. That's how the character is supposed to. That's how the character works. That is how Sheik works. But it was infuriating. And I can't remember, because that was a long time ago, I might have SD'd and just quit out, because I can't remember. But it was fucking annoying. Although, now that I think about it, it makes me really want to fight a Sheik that would do that, just to prove that I can beat it, though. I want to beat everything, man. I'm going to beat it all. I'm going to beat every single character. I'm going to beat them. I'm going to do it. I'm going to beat them. I'm going to do it to every single character. Hey, Makash, could you spare some coins? Nah. I don't give out free shit, Starfighter. Instead, I encourage people to play the game and grind the coins themselves. Hopped on Smash earlier and matched a youngling because my first game on. He wanted to die, so you SD'd twice after they took the first stock. Yeah. There are some characters which are, like, infuriating. Luigi is... The thing is, I expect it from Luigi. I just expect that I'm going to get 0 to death. Especially as Kirby, it's like the easiest character to do the 0 to death on, I think. So I'm just like, fuck it, I accept my fate. And then, was it Ganon? Worst character in the game, right? Some Ganons, right? Especially when there's lag, can be really fucking annoying. Oh no, the worst offender is DDD. DDD online is insufferable. It's doable, it's easily doable. It's DDD, it's like one of the worst characters in the game in my opinion. But DDD is pain, man. No, absolutely not. Luigi is at least cool. I think Luigi is alright. I think Luigi is to fight against. He does fish. He does fish for that zero to death, but also, um, watching Luigi, he does have a lot of other things he can do. But could you help me to get yeah? But could you help me to combat 16 or make some money? Not really. There's not much that people can really do to help you in the game. It's more so of a single player experience, in my opinion. Skyblock is very, it's interesting. It is a multiplayer game, but it's not really collaborative in that way. It's very, I think it's single player-ish. You lot in YouTube chat, you think Skyblock's more of a single player game? Because I guess you can like help people in certain ways. Also, I can't really help you because I can't leave this lobby. But I just think there's not really that many ways that you can help people in Skyblock. It's very much people have to do the things on their own. You can like carry them in Slayer, single player until dungeons, but yeah, the thing is dungeons, you can just ignore dungeons for the most part. You don't have to play dungeons. Dungeons is very much its own self-contained thing, just like mining is, just like farming is. Like, a lot of the game is self-contained, so that is true with dungeons though. You can get carried in dungeons, absolutely. Skyblock is yeah, that is true. Skyblock is a single-player game with other people. The other people part comes into the economy and buying and selling shit. But other than that, I swear. Dungeons is important there. Well, I mean, dungeons is important in dungeons, Tempest. Outside of dungeons, is it really that important? Like, maybe you get like, a little bit more crit damage on a reforge, or a little bit more strength on the withered reforge. Other than that, is it really that important? Iron Man? Yeah, this is definitely not coming from an Iron Man perspective. Iron Man wise, you know, dungeons are important until you get a floor 7 completion. I mean, I guess you do need to have the requirements for a Hyperion. But I mean, I do fine without Hyperion. But I also do have floor 7 completion. Why is Iron Man the most social way to play Skyblock, as you can't just hide away from the rest of the game to grind only one thing? I think Iron Man co-op works really well. Like, co-op on a regular profile doesn't really... Because if anything, you sort of burden each other more on a co-op in a regular profile. But on an Iron Man, that shit works so well. That's so synergistic. Like, there's genuinely a good reason to, you know, give your... Or to have, like, a community best drill, a community best weapon or something, or... There's a lot more reason to, like, share shit instead of just selling stuff to then hoard money to then buy things for yourself, I guess. You know? I think Iron Man works really well on co-op. Like, really well. Same with Stranded. Because Stranded is very collaborative, I would assume. I imagine Stranded would be quite collaborative, you know. I think the economy sort of kills the co-op aspect of things for a regular profile. Because if you can just sort of liquidate shit into money. I mean, I guess you can be a little bit more co-op-y with a single player on a solo. On a regular profile, I mean. I don't know why that took so long to come out, but, you know. I guess you can sort of pull money together to then afford an item which one of you has, and then one of you can get a bunch of money, and then... Like, maybe what you could do for a regular profile co-op is you could all grind to get a divans drill for one person, and that divans drill haver can then fund the other players' divans drills, but I think Iron Man-wise, a co-op works way better. Iron Man-wise, co-ops are very good. But yeah, Reconvobulators, you can buy Hyperions or other swords. You can buy all those. I mean, actually no. For the requirements wise, recoms you don't need a requirement for. But for like Hyperion and other weapons from dungeons, There are weapons outside of dungeons that you don't need a dungeons requirement for, which do quite good, and you don't need dungeons for it. The best bows in the game, they don't require dungeons. Um, Mage stuff, you are kind of fucked. You do need dungeon stuff for that. Yeah. I just don't think dungeons is that important. I don't even know what Makash is talking about now. I'm talking about various different things. You need a hype for Terminator on Enderman. I did Enderman 9 without a Hyperion. The Wither Shield aspect. Yeah, I do Blaze without a Hyperion. I do Enderman without a Hyperion. I do a lot of stuff without a Hyperion. Kudra-wise, that might be a little bit of a different one. If I end up doing Kudra, I might actually have to get Hyperion. Just for the big mob aspect. But I'm not looking forward to it, man. If I can get away with just buying a Terminator, I might do. But no, I'd probably have to buy a Hyperion. The thing is, though, there'd be so many people that would be like, "Oh, you need a Hyperion for this." There was so many people back in the day who were like, "Oh yeah, a Hyperion is required. It's physically impossible for you to do this, to do Enderman Slayer without a Hyperion." And then I did. Then I just did. And it's just like people exaggerate how required a Hyperion is. It is good, and it is very all-encompassing. I'm not saying Hyperion is bad at all, but you don't necessarily need it for everything. Teach me the ways of Enderman 9 without hype, as I do want to get Enderman 9. If I don't got enough time in the day to do Magma Fields Mithril. So for Enderman 9, I did stream my progress towards Enderman 9, but I used, where is it? I used the Necron shit. The Necromancy, you know, I used these guys, and to be honest, I probably should have used tank guys, but the tank people got in the way, I think, and that's why I chose the admin guys, but I didn't really use them for damage. They're mainly for damage, or at least most people would use them for damage. I just sort of used them as tanks. Anyway, I used obviously Final Destination. Atom Split was a big one. Once I got to Atom Split, it was very, very, very quick to do Enderman 9, or to get kills and that sort of thing. Anyway, that sort of thing. Pet-wise, I probably used the Golden Dragon. This is the thing, though. I got that shit ages ago. Enderman 9, or Enderman has probably changed a little bit since, or a good bit since I did Enderman. How do I do Enderman Slayer without hype? Yeah. A good way, go back into... Do I even have a link for that? I bet I do. Let me go onto my channel and see if I have a link. Enderman. Mining Enderman with Frozen Blaze. Enderman Slayer, Ah, there we go. Enderman Slayer 9 Part 1. One of these streams I got a Judgment Core in, so that's pretty cool. I like how Schult is in this VOD. I was looking at Chimera 3 or something. Was I looking to pick... I think I was probably looking at putting Chimera 5 on my Hyperion. Sorry, no, not Hyperion, my Atom Split. I think I was. I think that was the thing I was looking at doing. I was putting Chimera 5 on my fucking Atom Split. Oof. Ooh, Endstone Sword. That is another thing that I did use. See, Endstone Sword tech was quite good. It probably still works, but I'm not entirely sure. Did they kill Endstone Sword? They might have. If I put the quality up a little bit. No, they didn't. They didn't kill Endstone Sword. I'm pretty sure it still works the exact same way as it does right now. I mean, Endstone Sword was broken at one point. But yeah, it still works the exact same way. I would recommend the Endstone Sword, though. It's quite underutilized. Like, 50% damage reduction for 5 seconds is pretty good. And that only costs like a few mana. I think it's like 400, 500 mana to get the maximum damage reduction. But yeah, I would recommend looking at my setup from that VOD. Because I did some good tier 4 Endermans there. Although maybe... I think it might be just too old. That VOD is probably too old. I'm waffling. Professional yapping is what I'm doing right now. You know who's also a professional yapper? Professors. Professors are also professional yappers. That was the thing I was going to put in guild chat, by the way. I was like, should I put that in guild chat? Yeah, probably not. But me, professional yapper. Professors, absolutely professional yappers. Large amounts of yapping. Lots of waffle. Lots of waffle. But yeah, other recommendations for Enderman Slayer. Make sure to do it during Aatrox. That is a big recommendation. Or Jerry Aatrox. Jerry Aatrox is a very good time to do Enderman Slayer. Final Destination and Atom Split. If you have those, you're pretty good. Or pretty okay for doing that Slayer. Recommendation or must? Aatrox. Aatrox is more of a recommendation. Atom Split and Final Destination is more of a must. Although that's more sort of a light must for the Atom Split, and I mean, what other weapon are you going to use for Enderman Slayer? Maybe Hyperion, but you know, you already know that you're going to use a Hyperion for Enderman Slayer. You regret not buying a Pioneer pick when it was 19 million. It's gone up to 28 million. I'm poor as fuck. Rip. What's the max kills for Final Destination? That is a good question. I do not know. You might have to look on the wiki for that one. Hello, Gornak. How you doing, man? Ah, it's 200,000. 200,000 kills. Oh shit. Ah, I just realized it's 11. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Has it started? It has not started yet. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I just remembered that I have that stream that I want to watch at 11. I remember and did not forget. I'm gonna stay with MFM. Sounds like a good decision. Mining is the way, Navan. Mining is the way. And the nice thing about mining is that you can use it to then afford all sorts of things for Enderman's Lair. You can buy maxed out atom splits and maxed out final destinations. Maybe even a maxed out Hyperion if you really want to get into combat stuff. But yes, mining is almighty. We're gonna fucking praise mining in Mining Cult every day now. That's a new guild requirement. You have to praise Mining Cult. Or the new guild activity. We'll say praise be to Cole, I guess. Cole, our Lord and Savior. I'm gonna just grind a lot now so I can get 3 divans drills to challenge you. Bruh. I need to get more divans drills, man. That's a thing I need. But I also want to save money. It's just a dilemma, really. I want to spend 50, or I want to save 55 billion, but I also want to spend 55 billion. A true dilemma. A tragedy to unfold. Sold my hype. Oh, you soulbound your hype as a joke. Damn, man. Do you use your Hyperion much, ultimately? Because I feel like soulbounding a hype is probably not the worst thing in the world. It's still a relatively useful item. 55 billion since when? I'll get 55 billion eventually. It may take me a few years, but I'll get there. I'll get 55 billion coins. It'll happen, I swear. Guarantee. Use hype to kill Yogs for MFM. There you go. You see, it does have some use. I'm acting like Hyperion's some really underrated item. And I'm like, oh, yeah, there's a use for Hyperion. I mean, Hyperion for mining, is it really that big of a... is there much you can do with a Hyperion in mining? How do I prevent Yogs from spawning while doing MFM? That's the fun part, is that you don't. They just sort of annoy your day. I mean, I'm on the mithril veins most of the time, and then the Yogs really can't reach. And I sort of just kill them if they are a little bit too close. But then they also annoy me because of that. You can't prevent them from spawning. But you can also potentially prevent them from spawning more if you encage them, I guess. Like, there's a potential that you could just encage them in hardstone. And then no more would spawn because the mob cap would be filled. And then, you don't have to deal with them anymore. Which is maybe something I should do, but... There's also surprisingly no Yogs about. That's interesting. They despawn pretty fast? Ah, shit. So you can't even trap them? That sucks, man. Or if you do that, you don't get the Yog bestiary. You get less Yogs annoying you. Do/games? I'm not doing that, man. Fuck. That sounds like something that's gonna do /L or /zoo. I'm not doing that. If it was /gaming, maybe. I would do /gaming. Absolutely. Hello, Zach. Yeah, you don't want the Yog bestiary. Should I get back into skyblock? Only if you want to, Zach. If you want to get into skyblock, then get into skyblock. If you're asking me for recommendation, then what can I say except no. Anyway, a big Wi-Fi good. True. Oh, let's look at my ping. Hey, I got 2 good pings before it went to orange again. Have they changed anything within the last 3 months? They have changed a good bit. If you read the patch notes, you can see what they added and changed since you left, but um, I mean nothing like major, I guess, depending on when the last big update you had was. I don't think we've had anything that major. Like we've had some updates where they've changed. Fuck. No, there's been memorable updates. I swear. I definitely haven't forgotten like the was it 0.19.123 and 4. Last one was Rift for you. I see. Actually, hold on. Let me try and let me go onto hypixel right now. Uh, I'm just gonna look in the forums. Right, I'm looking in the forums right now. So the 19.4 was dungeons, QOL, and bug fixes. 19.3 was 19.3 was the Dillo nerf, wasn't it? 19.2 was bestiary QOL. 19. Let's see what the fuck was even in these. A leveling update. Oh yeah, they did a little bit of a revamp to Skyblock levels. Not, I mean, not a revamp, but they made some big changes to Skyblock levels in point one. Then in point two, they did a little bit of a revamp to bestiary. Point three, they did a little bit of a revamp to Crystal Hollows. I'd say more so minor on the Crystal Hollows bit, and then there was I think there was single player dungeons, a little bit of a bizarre change in point three. And then in point four, we had uh oh no, point four was solo dungeons. Um Swing range as a stat, Berserk as an or they changed some Berserker stuff. There's nothing, it wasn't like a big like themed update, I don't think, since you left. I couldn't sleep, so yeah, thank you for the £2 you won't find out. That's very generous of you, man. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you, man. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me I don't know if you know, but I put everyone who donates on a sign on my island, so hold on. I'll make sure to put you on the wall of donators on my island, but yeah, thank you so much, man. It's very generous of you. Thank you, man. You're going on the golden wall. Didn't know that, thank you. No problem. But yeah, I have like a wall of donators for Skyblock as well. So people who have given me contraband in game, um, have a stone wall with signs on the island, and then people who've donated over 1 million coins will have their name on the island with the amount of coins they donated. And then I have a golden wall for the people who've donated IRL money on the stream. So I will put you there. I have written you down, just so I don't forget. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I think it's a good thing to what do I call it? To as a bit of an appreciation for all the people who have donated. Who has the highest donation? Did I top it? I'm pretty sure you've definitely got the highest donation. I think you donated like, as equivalent to pounds, you've donated like £100 or something. Or over £100. Which is insane. Donating, what was it, like £5 every stream for that time I was daily streaming? Or was it £10? Damn, my brain is not good. No, I'm pretty sure it was 5, because it was 50 Danish krona. Might have been a little bit more than 5 with exchange rates, but still. Um, yeah, that added up. I think it was over 1,000 Danish krona, which is £100. I may just break his record then. Will see? I don't know yet. See if my Discord account sell. I don't know how I feel about getting the Discord account money. I'm getting the money off of people's stolen Discord accounts. Yeah. This is sad, man. The only leaderboard I have a chance of being #1 in. I mean, it is a board, and you are leading it, so you are leading the board right now. You are currently #1 on the leaderboard. Mining Cult should grind that leaderboard. True. I think more people, more people in Mining Cult should give me real life money. That would be nice. See, I would be in favor of that one, although I'm not saying that they should. I would like it, but they, you know, spend your money how you like you to spend your money. You sold 200 million coins worth of mithril. Nice. I mean, it's a decent time to sell. I think it was at like 12,006, or sorry, 1,260 something. So it's only like 20 coins under NPC. It's a pretty decent time to sell. Do you still have the David Ammonite I gave you? The Dead Avid. I do have an Ammonite. We could just say this is the Ammonite that you gave me. We could do that. I don't remember that Ammonite, but I do have a Ammonite. So this could, maybe that could be the Ammonite that you gave me. Maybe. Maybe. Does skyblock add-ons do the overflow XP thing? What do you mean? Dead Avid, yes. He's still with us. Yeah, yeah. This is Dead Avid. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, chat. We still have Dead Avid. It's definitely still Dead Avid. I'm gonna try sleep again now. See, it's 26 degrees here. Good luck sleeping, my guy. Make sure you get a good night's rest. But yeah, thank you for donating. But yeah, have a good sleep, man. It's pronounced Dear David. Ah, Dear David. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. We got that Ammonite. We're gonna call him Dave. And then we're gonna have some other one called Steve. And then we're gonna have some fucking, I don't know. We're gonna have interesting names for each of the pets, maybe. I mean, we already know which ones the Golden Dragons are gonna be called. We're gonna have Greg 1 and Greg 2. How the Overflow XP doesn't have the hashtag out of 0. Ah, yeah, that is SBA. So in SBA, you do have the skill progress display, which makes it not transparent. Because I can't see this shit. This shit is fucking invisible. Why is it so unreadable? It's so bad. I mean, I can see it, obviously. I'm not, like, colorblind or blind or visually impaired in any way. It's just a bit shit, isn't it? It's just not good. That is so much better. Like, that is so good, man. It's just, why don't the admins color it slightly lighter or slightly more standing out? You didn't get ratted? Nice, Zach. Let's go. Was there any mining updates? Yeah, they killed Dillo. They buffed powder mining a shit ton. They... Oh yeah, they made it so that when you bomb gems, they respawn. What else did they do? I mean, they technically added those drills that buff powder mining. So they've got 20% extra gemstone powder for the Jasper drill and then 20% extra mithril for the best mithril drill. But that's nothing compared to what they did to the chest perk, of course. Channel memberships when? I would add channel memberships if I had anything to have as a reward for becoming a channel member. Because if I added channel memberships now, it would be a bit depressing, wouldn't it? You'd be like a member to the channel, but you'd get nothing in return. You'd just be a member. You'd be a member of the having paid money committee. The member of giving Makash money committee. The itty bitty titty. I don't know why that reminded me of that, but still. As most memberships on YouTube anyways. Yeah, but like, I don't know, I kind of view memberships like Patreon a little bit. And no one just has a, I mean, okay, I say no one has a Patreon just to give them money, but if I added memberships, I'd want it to be for something. Like, you'd be getting something out of memberships. Make channel members so I can give more money. See, I feel like Navan would have, like, the highest tier membership. I'd have, like, a fucking £50 a month membership, and Navan would be like, I'm there. I'm there right now. It's most memberships on YouTube anyways. Bruh. Channel memberships on YouTube are just memberships, only streams and vids, but there's none of those vids or streams. Yeah, I mean, I would want something to have. I'd want something to be a reward for the channel membership thing. Like, channel membership would be a thing if I was like a proper YouTuber and did content and stuff like that, and actually made something that people could pay for, then I feel like that would be more so what I would do for channel memberships. If you just want to give me money for the sake of giving me money, and for the joy that you receive, and I receive, from me gaining money, then I have super chats, I guess. Funding Makash's cookie gambling. See, now, the cookies aren't gambling, though. It's straight profit, straight facts. Straight facts on the money. But hello, PogChamp1 in YouTube chat. Hello there. Trade me before you end stream so I can give you Martin Ammonite. I don't know about collecting a bunch of Ammonites, man. There's only so much space in my pet menu. I don't know, man. But it's sad to hear about your quitting of mining, PogChamp. It's unfortunate, man. But understandable. It's a journey, I guess. And PogChamp is going to be journeying on to doing other activities in Skyblock. Yeah, Zach, it's unfortunate. PogChamp1's quitting mining? I believe so. We lost another miner, indeed. Collect silverfishes like me, then? Yep, do be like that, indeed. Will there be a PogChamp 2 to continue mining? Are we on PogChamp 4 in the Discord? I'm going to have a PogChamp 5, but it's going to be the PogChamp that continues mining. I'm being DM'd. Do you keep your streams at Makash? Can I get the VOD of this most recent stream of yours? The VODs are on the channel. I got a message request. Oh, Navan. Divan helmet skin preview. Very nice. Thick. Oh yeah, streamer mode. I was thinking, like, what am I doing on Discord again? Streamer mode. That's what I'm... Yep, there we go. Now I'm on streamer mode, so that people on YouTube and Twitch don't get Discord sounds. Because nothing hurts more than getting random Discord sounds that you weren't expecting. You're gonna quit Skyblock if you don't get a Fleg Blast SMH, bruh. Slippy boys on a knife's edge on quitting a Skyblock. Literally anything. And just immediately gone. Why are cookies 8 million? Inflation. Uh, just got 14 million from hoppers and snow minions. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna quit mining too if I don't get a fucking Corleon. Corleon? I'm guessing that's Corleonite. But understandable. Understandable. Corleonite is certainly one of those things. I mean Corleone, but whatever. I thought I got DM'd. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you don't have streamer mode on, you get pinged. Everyone in stream's just like, oh, I got pinged. I got pinged. Ah. People have more ways of spelling Corleone than ways of gambling. I mean, at least Skyblock doesn't have that many ways that you can gamble. You do have dragons. You do have the Archfiend dies. But other than that, is there really any other forms of gambling in Skyblock? Pet crafting? What else would be in the Skyblock casino? I'll let chat cook on that one. You sold Enchanted Diamond Block 64 for 13 million times 2 and 16. Let's go. That's big money. You'll have to see it. You'll have to see the big monies. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of ways that you could spell Corleone. You gamble on how far kids can throw rocks. You know, you stand on the other side, and then if they hit you, then you lose money. That's a way that you can gamble on that one. If you get stoned, then you lose. My snow minions had 60 million in them, and I got 200 million. You got a 200 million auction. Ah, nice. You got some big monies coming back to the game. If you salvage a fiery crimson helmet, you have a 5% chance to double the essence, which means you profit 50%. Double? Really? That's pretty sick. That's a unique way of gambling. That is certainly not a good gamble, though. 5% for a 50% return. Bit of a yikes. Sounds like I'm an ATM if they hit me with a rock. It's like, alright, kids, if you hit the person with the rock, you get paid. That would not be good influence. Maybe we don't encourage children to hit adults with rocks. That would not be good. What is best mining pet to level? Not G-Drag. Probably Ammonite. Although actually I don't know. That's the thing, unfortunately, that you have to go on the auction house and find out. I just level G-Drags nowadays. I used to do Ammonites because cheaper and stuff, but G-Drags are the way. They're just more money and yeah, more money. Ammonite's a fishing pet. Exactly. That's why it's good money to level it. I fucked up on the mining speed boost. No, I did. Shit. Think snail is best? Well, then do snail. Greg. Greg indeed, PogChamp. We do love Greg. He's nowhere near leveling up, though. Unfortunate. Well, the fuck, Ammonite's worth 48 million for level 100. Fishing pet? And fishing XP is slightly harder to get, I think. I mean, historically, fishing XP was hard to get. I don't know whether nowadays it's like an incredibly easy skill to level up. I'm not entirely sure how that works now. Because mining used to be a hard skill to level up. But nowadays it's the easiest skill to level up in the game. Fastest and all that sort of thing. I would be literally only mining, but I can hardly upload non-mining content. Damn. I mean, I just keep mining, man. Just keep mining, upload mining, only mining, only become only mining. That is basically the mining cult motto, really. It's just all mining and only mining. And that is how it be. So, it's our philosophy, our ethos. Our ethos lab is mining and only mining. Do you know when do you do you eh, do you know the when you the do when now the you when basically me right now. You've perfectly encapsulated uh my speaking right now. It's just fucking shit. How does this entertain you for so long? It doesn't really. I'm just kind of doing it in the background while I'm chatting to chat and streaming and stuff. Not really thoroughly entertained by my mining. I'm just sort of doing it, if you get what I mean. I don't focus on it. It's not like the main activity I'm doing. But also, it's not like an incredibly boring thing either. It's not like, oh, I'm bored to death while doing this. Relatable, expect it's just Netflix on the second monitor, not chat. Yeah. I don't have Netflix, unfortunately. I have to hope that YouTube has some good videos on there. And right now, if I go onto YouTube, I bet there's jack shit. I bet there's fuck all on my YouTube recommended. Yeah, I fucking know it. There's nothing, man. Why is YouTube recommended so shit? You'd think people gassing up AI are going to be like, oh yeah, AI is so good. It's, AI is going to take over. YouTube algorithm slash YouTube recommendation thing. I'm 90% sure that's been using AI for ages now. I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere. Look, man, I'm pretty sure it is. But it's so shit, man. The recommendation algorithm on my recommended is so there's fucking nothing there. There's nothing interesting. Surely, like the videos it's given me are surely not the best thing that it can think of to recommend me. Because I would watch some good shit if it gave me good shit to watch. I would watch it, man. But there's fucking nothing there. It's so shit. YouTube has been lacking for me in content recently. It really has. There's just nothing good. I mean, Twitch, you have to rely on the good people streaming. But with YouTube, you have to rely on them recommending you anything good. It's unfortunate. You literally have to watch the Legend of Zelda lore slash theory vids so I don't get bored of MFM. True. I mean, yeah, sometimes you have to like do something that's not that interesting but long so that you can at least be having something on while you're trying to fill the void of just empty silence. If you're mining those. I mean, sometimes I put on music and just focus mining instead. And I guess those are the times where it's like, oh, how can you be entertained while mining? I mean, I'm just sort of trying to mine efficiently, really, in those times. Um, but even then, anyways, I don't know why I get so many vids of people platinum games on PS. I don't know. I don't know. I have PlayStation, but I still watch them because there's nothing better. Yeah. That is the thing, you do generally have to compromise. And one of the things I feel like with compromising, maybe the AI is thinking like, oh, this compromise option is something that they really like and they really fucking like this content and now we're just going to show nothing but that. And like it was mediocre content to begin with, but now your recommended is all just mediocre instead of the good shit. And I feel like that could be one of the downfalls of the recommendation algorithm. It's just like, oh, it thinks that you clicking on a video is like, oh, yes, this is the new thing that they'll watch fucking hours and hours of. Whereas, realistically, it was just a compromise option. I mean, I'm pretty sure the AI is supposed to be optimizing for keeping you on the platform as long as possible, but not necessarily um, showing you the greatest videos or showing you the videos that you click on the most. Because I think that's what it is with YouTube. They want to keep you on the site the longest. Well, I mean, they want to they want to have you watching videos as much as possible. So maybe it's not like that, but I don't know. I tell you what, the AI is either fucking up or it's doing something else, man. Maybe the AI is thinking it's succeeding, but it's actually not. Anyways, I've been mining for a bit. Let's do the classic PV check. I'm at 7,905 billion, and Arval's at 7,901. So I am indeed number 2 in mining XP again. GG's to me, chat. I don't think it's updated yet, but yeah. It won't update until I change lobbies, but there you go, chat. Number 2 in mining XP again. For the 7th time, I think it is now. Maybe 8th. I've lost count. Nor did I, nor did I really keep count. Not GG? Or do you want me to keep number 2 instead of losing it every stream? That is a very good point if that is the point. You're number 2, yo. Hello, thank you, Zach. You watched one Mario speedrun video. My whole recommended was full of Mario for 2 days. Oh, let me see what my recommended is. GG Mithraman, thank you, PogChamp. Yeah, that's the thing. I was watching like a Rek Zuis. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to pronounce that, but still, it's a guy who shows hitboxes of Smash characters, and that's kind of it's a thing like, oh, you watch a bunch of them at once because you want to see like the hitboxes of certain characters which you may be interested in, or interesting hitboxes. Afterwards, I don't want to see Pit's hitboxes again. YouTube, get the hint. Not interested. This video that you've been trying to get me to watch for 5 years, I'm not interested. It's annoying as well. Like, there'll be times where you're not interested in a video and you think, oh, wait, it's supposed to get that I'm not clicking on the video. So you'd think it would cycle that video out and eventually not show me that video anymore. But no, it just doesn't do that. It just keeps on showing that video until you actually have to go into there and say that you're not interested. So it shows you something different. I don't know why the fuck it does that. You think AI would be good. I'm just saying, with the amount that people hype up AI, you'd think YouTube's recommended, which is based on AI, would be better than it is. Ugh, I'm gonna do an Emperor Lemon rant about AI. Do you guys watch Emp Lemon? He's a YouTuber. He's certainly a YouTuber of all time. Surely if we recommend it 4 times, he'll click on it this time. That is so true. I don't know why they recommend it. It's not even. I'll be refreshing the page. I mean, not, even if you do refresh the page, doesn't refresh the options all the time. But even still, there'll be times where I've got it to refresh the recommended. Yet it'll still have this one video just won't fucking go away. It's like, are you really that confident, algorithm? Are you really that confident that I'm interested in that video after I've refreshed the page this many fucking times? Like, everything else has changed, but that one video, it's like, oh no, they need to watch this one. This one is the one. This one's a banger, I swear. Also, one recommendation I can give to YouTube: don't put music videos or music in the recommended, because that's not what I go to recommended for. If I wanted to listen to a song, I would go out of my way to find the song that I want and then listen to it. I don't, I don't go on recommended for songs that I already know. It's basically YouTube feature-wise a bit shit. Maybe he just didn't see it. True. It's like, oh, maybe he's just, for some reason, blind in this specific area. First Bal kill ever. How many Bal kills am I on? Because I think I have killed a Bal since they added it to the bestiary. No, I haven't. Ooh, I should do that. Did they buff Mithril? Nah. Money-wise, nah. They have not buffed mithril. I mean, I guess I mean, if you're talking about relative, because like Dillo died, people aren't making 100 million coins an hour anymore, of course. So, you know, my 10 mil an hour is slightly better. You don't think the admins like mithril? I think the admins are completely fine with mithril, you know? They would never nerf mithril from 10 coins to 8 coins. They would have never have done that for no reason. That's not a thing the admins would ever do. What are you talking about? They would never do such a thing. Mithril is duping. Indeed, all money-making methods are just duping coins. Illegal activities get banned. Cheater get banned. Box Pikachu. Cheater. Hold on, let me bring up that meme. Box Pikachu.
I don't want to be a fucking asshole, but then I lose to fucking Box Pikachu. Cheater!
Box Pikachu. Cheater. And then afterwards, him banging his desk. Bobby he's brilliant, man. I feel like I should play Melee at some point. I feel like I should just try it out. Melee is certainly a game of all time. But I think I should try it out, because it does look kind of interesting. You got Jigglypuff insta-killing with Rest, as opposed to just maybe if you combo into it and all that sort of thing. Sir Ash, have you seen the clip of Low Tier God making fun of Broly legs? Nah. Hold on. I have seen a certain Low Tier God speech. It's you know, it's very motivational. You know, it's something that gets me up in the morning. Anyways, Broly legs. Oh, LTG insults handicapped player after getting bodied versus Broly legs. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Low tier gods. Low tier gods. Oh no. You should. You know, no, we need the wholesome one. We need the one where he's like reformed, you know? We need the reformed LTG. Broly's leg doesn't work? Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. Called him Kron from Ninja Turtles. Hold on, let me Google what that is. What do you mean Krang from Ninja Turtles? Images. That's fucked, man. That is very fucked. That is unfortunate. It's yeah. I mean, Low Tier God did do that speech where he may have told people to, you know, certain people to do not good acts. Anyway, oh wait, shit, is that stream started? Okay, thank God. Thank God that streamer is late. Thank God. He did tell us that. Very motivational speaker. You bought diorite so you can grief. Oh wait, I mean place it on my mithril waypoints. Hold on a second. Okay, back. Yeah, you know, as long as you're doing, or as long as you're using diorite for wholesome purposes, awesome elite, then all is good, all is well. You don't want to be using diorite for, you know, the wrong reasons. Now, can you turn a mithril vein into diorite? Is that a thing that you can do? Can you just turn mithril into diorite and no longer have mithril anymore? Or is it different? Does the mithril overpower the diorite? What's the hype about diorite? I think I missed something. Diorite respawns in the Crystal Hollows. No, because the mithril replaces the diorite? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you can block the veins. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. I think I did actually have that at one point, but I think I used a bob-omb. Oh, I really hope they didn't fuck it up to where diorite respawns after a bob-omb. That would... No, they would have genuinely brung back griefing if that was a thing. If diorite returns after a bob-omb, it's genuinely back on for griefers. Griefers can just put diorite around your shit, and it's not going to grief that bad. I mean, it'd be annoying, though, that's the thing. It'd be really annoying. You know what? I shouldn't have cooked. If I didn't cook, it doesn't... Okay, good. If diorite respawned after a bomb, I would be very sad. But that is the way to get rid of it. You just bomb the diorite. You bomb the diorite and everything's fine. Everything goes back to being normal. And nothing is wrong. Ah, shit. Ah, dear. I didn't put money in for the interest. Fuck. The Divan Armor skin is awful. Rip. I remember talking about that one stream ago. I was thinking like, oh, what if they had a Divan Armor skin, but then like everyone hates it? You beg to differ? Wait, what was that on? Oh, the Divan skin. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Divan skin's probably a little bit worse than... I mean, my initial thoughts would be that it's worse than the regular Divan skin, but not that much worse. I'd say, like, it's maybe like a 1 point down. If you're going out of a 8 out of 10, like, if the Divan's drill's an 8 out of 10, then I'd say the new skin's probably a 7 out of 10. They missed out on such a good opportunity. Yeah, if they made, like, a really good Divan's helmet, if they made, like, a genuine, like, 9 or 10 out of 10 for a Divan's helmet, it would have been... It would have been expensive, though, that's the thing. If they made a really good Divan's helmet, it would have been so expensive. That shit would be 100 mil. I would have a few. I would have, like, 5. the worst skin possible? Is it genuinely a 0 out of 10 for you, Slippy Boy? Cannot be that bad, surely. Surely. Can't be that egregious. Day 24. Yeah, this lobby's not closing anytime soon. We are good. Or bad, if you really want to see the new skin on stream. Radiant Endermite. Ha. And those egg skins. Egg. Oh yeah, the eggs for the backpacks just not good. Wait, dragon egg backpack skin. That's kind of good. This one looks pretty cool. I ain't scrolling through all that. That one looks alright, I think. Maybe. Hold on. Let me sit up. That still looks relatively okay. I think that one looks fine. The egg backpacks, though, not good. Little bit shitty. Ah, fuck, man. I didn't swap my pet before mining speed boost. Sit up, what was boy doing? Laying down. I was laid back in my chair. Laying on the floor for real. Nah, my chair is just that fucked. Like, the back of my chair is just non-existent. I'm using pillows to prop myself up, so... my chair is a bit like a base that's extended out the back, and then a bunch of pillows on that back extension to form an actual back to hold my back up. But of course they're pillows, so I can just sort of lay back and just be Bing chilling. Sounds like fun. I do need a new chair though. That is a thing that I do need. This shit's broken so badly that I've got, how many pillows? 4 pillows to keep myself upright. I just need a new chair. Oh shit, speaking of new shit, I forgot that fucking capture card. I fucking swear to God, I need to get a capture card, man. Shit, man. Do you go clockwise or anti-clockwise around the top part of your mithril route? I feel like it's a bit random. I might just go to the next closest mithril vein. I think that's kind of just how I do my mithril. I did not mean to do that. That was a skill issue. Well, let me open the Amazon page. Did I put it in the to-do list? Hold on. I might have put it in my to-do current. No, I didn't. No, I just forgot. Okay, fair enough. Shit, I'm opening an Amazon tab for that. I need that right now. Capture cards. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a capture card. I'm gonna have to look at like Linus Titty Tips or something to see what capture cards are good and which capture cards are scam. Makash is just, I see mithril vein, I mine mithril vein. Exactly, that's exactly what I do. Definitely. I mean, I don't go in any order or anything. I just sort of... I just mine mithril, man. It ain't that deep. Literally not that deep. It is just quite actually not that deep. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I shall end the stream here. Because because it's just the end of the stream. This is the time. This is the end of the stream time. So, thank you guys for watching. Remember to like the stream, subscribe, follow on Twitch. Enjoy your day, actually. You know what, fuck it. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your time mining, if you are mining, that is. And if you're not mining, then I hope you are mining in the future. But anyways, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. I don't know when our next stream, though. You'll have to find out. You'll have to subscribe for that one. But yeah, see ya. Goodbye.